quick summary of it. Yeah.
And you've technically made it to space. And the
Yeah.
AI of the skiff has set course for planet Faulu.
Why am I missing 43 HP?
That's what the planet was called. I knew there was something to do with the brood there. I couldn't.
Because you have a commoner's HP right now?
Oh, okay.
Says what? Where'd you see your HP being different?
My HP is 19 out of 62. Which is decidedly less than 62.
Oh, I haven't set mine lower. Or it hasn't been changed. Unless he was joking, in which case that would make a lot of sense. Because that happens.
So continuing from there, as the skiff basically starts kind of meandering through space in its own slightly slow method, which is still much faster than any of you have ever traveled before, except for very momentarily in the Mustang. Emperor Dark looks at you and goes, "You must all have questions. Is there anything I might be able to answer? This old noggin's still good for something. Maybe."
Yeah, if we were to go back to the past, how would we prevent this all from happening?
You would probably have to kill me. I do not think you'd be able to persuade me.
Could you persuade you?
I feel like some things would go wrong if I met myself.
More along the lines of if there was a message to give yourself that you would know that it was from you.
I haven't thought about that. What kind of message would I leave myself, though?
You know, something along the lines of don't do what you did or are planning to do, but something that, you know, a
wait.
phrase or something along the lines that you would know would only come from you.
I don't think it would. I have an alternative to this.
Oh.
I don't believe he would trust anything given to you, given by you or anyone allied with you. But outside of his death, there might be one other way.
What's that?
Perhaps you have met the clones. They go by the name of Ray.
We met one of them. One of them tried to shoot him.
Well,
Twice.
One of them did shoot me. They were indeed successful. Once.
Tried to kill Soroji.
Do you happen to know if that was the original or not?
Their name was Anna.
Yeah, but they're all named Anna. Ray is their call sign.
We didn't really get a chance to find out. We ended up here shortly after.
If you did indeed find the original, that might solve some things. To put it bluntly, while I am very powerful in that time, I am not invincible. And my biggest weakness would happen to be the army of clones that I'm currently building in that time.
How is it a weakness?
Because while Anna is exceptionally skilled, you've already seen the failure of her design.
Are you talking about the fact that she's a child?
Or that she's
No,
small.
Neither of those. It's the fact that she holds remorse. You should be dead, looking at you, Zoroji. And it's something I've never been able to unplug from them, so to speak. At least not for another 500 years.
So if we
Because
convince the clones to
The
kill you,
original?
the original was finally found, and when we were able to work on the original again, we were able to modify the remorse out of the clones.
Mm.
It was a long process and a lot of resurrections, but it was worth it in the end. At least that's what I thought at the time. As you can see, it's led to a pretty confrontational future.
That's
To be fair, we've at least eliminated most threats in this world. But we've also created bigger ones that we can no longer solve. And yes, I do mean bigger than Legion. That potato lover died very easily. It just took one psionic bolt straight through the head and it went just exploded.
Potato lover?
talking about Legion.
I don't understand who we're talking about. I'm wondering why they are identified as a potato lover. It seems very particular.
They just love potatoes.
I love Roji's answers to this.
You
Because
had
he's
to be
translating
there.
as the Roji, he's not translating as Stabo.
I don't. Was that something that we would have even known? 'Cause I don't
Your
think that
past
was.
characters?
Oh, past characters, but I don't think like our characters that we're playing now would know.
I mean, it's obvious if King Arc says that Legion was a potato lover, then it's like, why would they call it potato lover? It's because they love potatoes.
Well, I'm not arguing the fact that they love
Obviously.
potatoes. It just seems like a very specific thing for him to address.
Well, clearly we just drug a potato.
Killing the vessel before Legion can take over was definitely the best plan, yes. I don't know if drugging a potato would work.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I am. I've never thought of that route before either back then. I didn't really need to.
You seem like you had other methods of handling your enemies, like children snipers.
Oh, don't get me wrong, they're all at least 18.
That's
Something anime.
saying that
I'm
never makes it better.
out of game. This is actually like the much like how Socks made 2 and gave me the idea of Legion and I just ran with it. Silent is the actual creator of Ray or Anna, and I'm just running with that past what he ever thought too. That's basically all that's happening with both Legion and so yes, she is actually 18 or something. I forget how old he actually made her.
I
And
think he made her 18 just to make it so it wasn't weird when he tried to have her have sex with Bex.
well, I don't. That's very targeted.
But is it wrong? To be fair, every character I've seen Bex play would have sex with like anything that moves, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm still just saying, all of the clones are based off that age. So whether she looks younger or not, she is 18.
And it's not like in anime because if they looked like that, they would be at least 900 years old.
Yeah, because Legion's definitely. I'm sure Legion looks like a fully fleshed. I don't know what Legion looks like. There are thousands of these clones.
Oh,
I'm
Legion
getting
isn't
confused.
Legion
Sorry.
isn't Ray.
I disassociated for like half of a second, and that was just half of a second too long.
Who are you again?
What's going on here?
Yeah, Will, you're actually the only one that doesn't really know the old characters.
I know.
so, sorry for the lolly tangent. Back in game then. I forgot where we were back in game. We're in space.
We're talking to
Asking-
a senile old man.
Oh yes.
All right. If it does come to blows, though, did your past self have any other weaknesses other than the clones?
No, I could explode all of your heads within a matter of about 12 seconds.
Pog.
Neat.
The funny thing is, I could actually see Zeroji saying that now because we're in the
We're in the future. Yep. I played with them as a kid.
Little bit of Zach leaking into Zeroji.
Oh no, is this gonna happen in the past too? If you ever make it back?
We'll see.
And I'm only saying that so that if it ever does come to blows, you don't underestimate my power back then. Now I'm kinda just a one and done type of guy, but back then, oh, the power was great.
Is there a way to protect from head exploding?
You might be able to find some artifacts with resistance to psionic energy.
Where were your clones located?
Ah, that, uh, that was Endress 4,400 years ago.
definitely an easy place to go find for sure. Yeah.
Hold on a second. I might. He's like just going into a stupor trying to remember that long ago.
I'm gonna try and draw a map of Andrus to remind him to the best of my ability. Is that what do you say that is?
You do not have an accurate map of Endress in your head, literally. Period.
Really?
Really.
Huh.
You've
Well,
never been in. You've never been in the city, and Endress isn't really all about letting its details out.
did we not visit? I thought we visited briefly, or was that? Am I thinking of something
You,
else?
you
You-
scried it.
You're,
You scried a very specific room to a very specific person, and I think the one time you guys did visit, you were escorted, and I think that might have just been Liz's character specifically, just like escorted straight from teleport to get back out of the city.
When we were making our characters, we briefly considered making our characters from Endress, which might be what you're thinking about.
However, the Emperor speaks up. I don't remember much details of Endress proper as it's expanded over the years, but I do recall the cloning process took part in the facility.
I hope that's the name of the building.
only one, the facility, right?
Yes, and yes, that is the name of the building.
So we just have to get in the facility, convince the clones that your actions are gonna kill a lot of people, and then have them turn on you.
Well, he has prefaced this plan with a what the way to not have to kill him bit, unless he meant just us, not ourselves, not having to kill him.
I am not sure if the clones could take out my former self either. This is why I had also prefaced further with, if you find the original, you would find the better key to my downfall.
Hmm. Was the original in the facility with the clones?
No, they lost it until they found it like 500 years later, I believe is what he said, yeah.
We kept her there for a time before she escaped, and she had made a pact with Legion to follow her commands. It was the only way she knew to get out of my control. So for a while she was following Legion. After that, I had sent Kyo after her, but Kyo had since perished, and after that I have lost contact with her. Until 500 years later, she had re-emerged.
So she might still be with the party that Legion's in then. So we might not have the original.
I don't know exactly how she was captured, as I had plenty of clones at that point that were able to capture her. However, I do know she came back nearly a corpse. And while she had grown old in that time, her skills, so my clones say, had not been hindered in the slightest. I do believe if you choose to find her and interact with her, I wouldn't recommend not fighting her as well.
Yeah, talking seems to be the best option for a lot of these encounters.
Are there any other questions?
Do you happen to have any idea how we got to this point? That us being us to the future, or how we would go back.
I think we can just use the key fob.
We have the
Yeah.
key fob?
Yeah.
No.
Where?
Or wait.
Why would we have the key fob?
No, I thought Liz still had it.
No, it was a similar one that worked the car that we were driving.
Oh, I thought you had that in addition.
Nope.
Where is the key fob? That's
Probably 4,000 years in the past.
Might just be in my other pair of pants.
Is that the device that Sir Beniaro stole?
Yes.
I mean, did he steal it from Endress?
No, technically a vampire stole it from me, and then it ended up in Beniaro's hands.
But yes, that would be the one.
that would be the one.
I also imagine it is still in the past. As
Shit.
well as probably your bodies. Your original ones.
That's
What were our bodies doing when we hit the thing?
We were just hanging out, I thought.
We were all holding each other because we thought it was going to teleport us.
Were we in the Lord Dragon's room?
Yes.
Gotcha.
held hands and then just passed the fuck out in front of him.
Goddamn adventurers.
Oh, that's actually pretty wonderful.
Well, should be relatively safe unless Lord Dragon gets hungry.
I mean, that's assuming we don't go back to the exact moment in time we press the button.
Excuse me, you keep saying Lord Dragon.
Yeah, he knows a lot of shit.
Is this one of the brood?
No, he is vehemently neutral.
It's very hard to keep an old man voice going when I'm laughing.
He was the one who was guarding Bahamut's or Tiamat's relic. I can't remember which one it was.
It
Bahamut's.
was ancient crystal
The
dragon.
one of justice, because it does not fit me. That's how I remember.
Lord
Ah,
Dragon's cool.
Lord Dragon is cool.
I do recall at this point I was already hunting you, so it's probably good that you were there. That dragon could probably protect your presence from me. It is actually because you are here now that I was able to sense your presence again. Remembering my hunt for you back then, I became curious. This is why I have since found you.
How long would it take? But how many resources would you have to spend before you decide to come after us yourself directly? Out of curiosity.
Oh, I felt no need. You weren't anything too special at that time.
Let's keep it that way.
So how do we get back?
I don't know. There was only one such device created. And we weren't even the creators. We had found it in an ancient ruin, which I have to this day found was also from a future even more distant than what you seem to be in now.
I'm sorry, that key fob was from the future.
Yes, from a
Well, that,
Hang
time
on.
further than now.
well, that does make sense in some regard.
What we could do is after we get back to the past, we just leave the key fob somewhere where we'll find it now.
Yeah, but we have to get back to the past for that to happen.
No, no,
I
no, 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 no,
think
no, no.
the whole point of us going
We'll
back to
just
the past is to prevent this future from happening. So that might not work.
But
But
also,
if we get back to the past and we do leave it in the spot, it'll be there when we get here now.
Not if
what
now
if
doesn't
it's
exist in the same way.
what if
Mm.
it's still in the spot where our bodies were? What if it's buried under the temple that is assumption very, very gone? And it's just still there.
Are we even on the same planet or near the same planet?
Yeah, where's the original Endress?
It is gone.
Did you lose it?
No.
You want to expand on that?
He contemplates for a bit. You see him kind of like scrunch up his face in thought. Not necessarily like he's having a hard time thinking about it, just that he's having a hard time debating whether he should say or not.
I'll give you a minute.
I am not sure you would be prepared to hear what I have to say.
Do we need to sit down?
We kind of just had our souls yeeted 4,000 years in the future with no obvious way of going back. I think there's a couple things that
There
we'd be able to handle at this moment.
there is that.
You have heard what the planets' names are, correct?
Yeah, it sounded like they were based off of members of the Brood.
That is because the old planets were devoured by Legion in our battle.
That's
I thought you said Legion just died really quick.
Yes, when Legion was Sasha, but it took a while to get her to go back to that form. I was not able to save our old planet back then. However, I was able to stop Legion, and the Brood, not wanting to repeat mistakes yet again, having officially destroyed Legion, decided to gift us with new planets. However, it took their own power in doing so. Of the 23 planets that were made, All of them have been named after the brood that have given their lives to do so. And with that, the gods have reascended to power themselves.
So the planet's gone, basically, is what you're telling us.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
I was actually told that I was a secondary defense against Legion. I was not the first line of defense. However, I'm standing in the presence of the first line of defense, and I do not think you would still be prepared to meet Legion in battle.
Understandable.
Hmm. Huh.
I
Sounds
will
like we're
say,
fucked.
it was only our plane of existence that Legion had snuffed out, or attempted to snuff out at that time. It was through the brood and my power that we were able to save the races of... I can't really say humanity in this, since not everyone's a human. But you know what I'm going for there.
The sentient races.
that we were able to save the sentient races. The brood having given their lives for the cause to create the new planets for us to inhabit. I have since made my utopia on them. However, my utopia has been combated at every turn by Beniaro and his descendants. There were powerful forces within the Swords of the Rift, now known as... I think it's the Rift Walkers. They've changed names a few times.
It's a pretty cool name.
It's also very apt to what they do now, too. Most of my loss of power came at the constant struggles and battles versus them and their own. They kept making more and more unorthodox and absurdly insane ideas. It was hard to keep up. Even though our technology was ahead of theirs, they made up for it with brute power of demons and angels and any other being they could legally make a deal with. They made a deal with the witch for a fucking tax division.
Oh, the tax demon?
No, something else at this point. I don't know. There's too many there.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like them. That makes sense.
They terrify me.
You see his eyes also briefly flash with some terror.
Understandably so.
And they still believe it is within their right to destroy my utopia that I have created. But while I do not disagree with their right to it, their methods for doing so now would only put all of the planets that are under my utopic rule into devastation. I had figured, having found souls from the past with the power that could potentially take out Legion, that you might be the right ones for the cause in this day, but I am mistaken. You came with some of your skills, but you obviously inhabit much weaker bodies.
There is unfortunately not a lot we can do about that.
No, not quite.
Unless you've got like a hyperbolic time chamber up in this skiff.
Where we go to train, but the time's accelerated.
I do not have any such device.
Oh, Zach saw that in an anime once.
It's a very long running anime. Each
a very long
episode
time
consisted
ago.
of a lot of screaming.
I think I would like to rest now. You should all rest as well. There's no telling what's on the horizon.
Probably Nim.
I also think rest sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, but how long is this it gonna take us to get to the planet? Or to the ship or whatever?
It should take anywhere from a week to 2 weeks, depending on asteroids in our way.
Oh, then, yeah, we might as well
That
rest.
is a little longer than I was expecting.
Gonna go take a nap now. Wake me up in a week.
Warning! Rift opening!
I should go
Probably
check
not
on
a good
that.
thing, right?
Warning! Warning! Rift opening!
I'm
That
gonna go
Outside of
check on that.
the windows to the front, you see a literal tear in the universe begin to form, and behind it you see kind of like a silhouette of the background of a planet, but it's more so what's in the forefront of your vision that really catches your attention as a flaming vessel shoots out of the rift and is on a collision course with the skiff.
I jump up to the controls and try and dodge.
Still being under AI controls, it does not allow you right away until you accident into the correct button to turn off AI controls, and then you attempt to dodge. Give me an intelligence check.
I will assist. Take advantage.
I'm gonna flash a genius that just to be on the safe side. So, 27.
You manage to, at the last moment, wrench in what is seemingly a random direction, but it just so happened to be your best chance of getting out of this unscathed, as a top portion of your skiff gets banged by the passing ship as you are just barely able to get fully out of its way. Doesn't seem like the skiff took too much damage, but unfortunately, there is still more coming out of the rift as debris from the ship is also flying in your direction. Give me another intelligence check.
Still with advantage.
I don't know if Kit's still wanting to help.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't have other shit to do right now.
He's decided against it, I think it's not worth it.
You know what? Might as
Flash
well
of
die
genius.
here. Maybe that'll release us back to the past.
Trying to dodge in the ship.
Flash of genius again. So that's 18.
This time, as you attempt to dodge out of the way, the skiff's movements seem a bit more sluggish. And on its course, the entirety of the skiff just powers down. However, you have made just enough of a transfer of momentum in the engines that it did start veering away from the debris. Unfortunately, you are now marooned in space with a derelict spaceship that had just come out of a rift right next to you.
Hmm.
Emergency power mode activated. Oxygen will last for 2 days. Courses of action
Lovely.
for repair. Replacement power core necessary.
So we're not staying on the ship.
Or we are, but we have to get a replacement power core. Where will we find one of those?
I mean, if we're gonna be
that
able to get a power
derelict
core from that
that
ship,
just
we might as well
almost
take
hit
their
us?
ship.
Lightly gestures to the other ship.
I mean, I think it would just be smarter just to take their ship. If it can rift walk like this, it'll be a faster way of getting to that planet.
So
I would
what the fuck
imagine.
was rift walking?
I think that's a science cruiser. Confirmation. XS-700 science cruiser confirmed.
What is it? What? So what makes it? What's different with a science cruiser as opposed to a different ship per se?
You remember how I said that the Riftwalkers were doing a lot in their power to take me down, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been very plainly obvious.
Check
Oh,
that
okay.
out.
All right. And you remember how I said there were forces beyond our control in this world now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Some of those forces were because the Riftwalkers had created them.
They created forces that no one could control.
It's in my case, it's more of a rumor, but it's definitely a well-known rumor throughout the Empire. I'm if I'm correct, they've brought other worldly beings, but again, just circumstantial rumor.
Hmm.
Would this science ship be holding some of those beings?
So, I guess to put it bluntly, back in the past, the facility would have been the thing kids in Endress would have had nightmares about. Let's just say the science cruisers are the nightmares of the present.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Noted. 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 So
Mm-hmm.
they're very bad.
Uh, Probably not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, I think since we only have 2 days of oxygen left here, I think we don't have much of a choice but to go on there and see what we can find.
Is there anything on this ship we could use to I would say defend ourselves, but we're very aggressors. We're very much aggressors in this situation. To fight them with.
Like a bow.
Confirmation. Our supplies are as such: 1 laser rifle, 2 laser pistols, and 2 laser swords. Everything has lasers. Enjoy.
None of these are bows.
I think the rifle would be the closest thing for
I
you.
think the
Yeah.
rifle.
I think the rifle might be what you're looking for.
No, I'm looking for a bow. I want a bow. I will accept a laser rifle though. I suppose.
Now, does Fireball require oxygen?
Yes. Fire
Well,
requires oxygen.
fire requires oxygen. Magical fire does not.
Mm,
I must correct you before you do that too much. The fire after the fact is real fire. It will require oxygen.
Yeah, but the initial.
If
The
only the
initial one's
initial was the
magical.
only one we needed to worry about.
Well, I mean,
Unfortunately, there are other consequences
To...
after you cast the spell.
Yeah.
Are there any breathing masks or anything in case if this one gets over too crazy with fire?
I
Yeah.
still have yet to hit any one of you with a fireball, so I don't know why you're
I'm
all
talking
antsy
about
about it.
I'm
no,
not antsy about you hitting me with a fireball. I'm antsy about you blowing a hole inside of the only ship that can get us out of here.
or eating up all the oxygen with the fire. I kind of want to still be able to breathe.
How how do we get to the other ship?
Confirmation. There are spacesuits available for emergencies. And a little hanger rack just like opens up from one of the cabinets that you weren't aware of was a cabinet with how it looked, mainly because you're not used to tech from this time. And 5 spacesuits, which is the exact amount of people that there are seats for on the skiff, just ratchet out along the hanger rack.
Perfect.
Spacesuits allow for 3 hours of oxygen.
Well,
I don't
guess
know if we'll need more time than that, because I don't know how long this shit's gonna take, or if they have oxygen over there.
Well, if it's anything at all like combat in the past, it's not going to take 3 hours.
well. Guess seeing if which spacesuit fits and getting
Scanning
ready
of
to put
science
on.
vessel confirms that power core is on level 1. However, it may benefit you to get armaments on level 4.
Maybe they'll have a.
Point of entry for you is level 3. And a hologram of the outside of the ship basically pops up on the map that shows the different levels and then shows your entry point, which is currently an unsealed portion of the ship.
Mm.
Level does that happen to be on?
Reconfirmation, level 3.
So, okay. Perfect.
So I guess grabbing a spacesuit and one of the laser pistols.
I'll be putting on a spacesuit and grabbing the laser rifle.
Sufficient power cores are on level 1.
So we hit 3, go up to 4, get some better armaments, go down to 1.
Armaments are optional. However, your own armaments may not have enough rounds to make it through the entire ship.
How many rounds does a laser sword have?
The melee weapons do not require charging. They are always active.
That's convenient for me. Then yeah, we can go. Still, 4 is going to be good.
How come they don't require power or why didn't they use the same thing to charge the laser guns?
Asking
One
for a
does like
science I do not know.
one's a feedback loop, the other discharge.
Mm-hmm.
I also have no idea what I'm talking about.
I was wondering if anyone was going to question you, but no one did, so hey, there you go.
Well, you're the science guy. Whenever they make this stuff, you can. Or I guess you're the smart one. Whenever they make this stuff in our timeline, I'm sure it'll happen while we're alive. You
But
can ask him about it and why it
Fen
happened.
is totally not the smart one. That is just
No.
Liz
Oh,
and
I'm referring
Zeroji.
to Zeroji, who was asking me.
Okay. Because I got no fucking clue.
That's funny. I think I will stay back. I would only be risking your safety if I went.
Yeah, that's pretty true. How many shots does the laser rifle have?
The laser rifle carries 10 shots per battery. There are 3 batteries available to each weapon.
30
Yep.
shots per weapon.
30 shots? I mean, it's not bad.
Is it the same for the pistols?
Correct.
I'm significantly more concerned about the fact that, per the AI, that's not going to be enough.
How many shots can a pistol shoot off in 6 seconds?
The pistols can shoot 1 round off per 6 seconds. However, the laser rifles can shoot in 3-round bursts per 6 seconds.
There you go.
Well, they are fucked. Okay.
Might I suggest setting the rifle to semi-automatic unless things are really hairy?
Suggestion noted.
How would I do that?
You probe Frank's mind and figure that out.
Okay. Frank knows how to use guns. Noted. Checks out.
Either that or
When
put
you are
in
ready,
a lot of
you will need
future
to leave the
time.
ship, one at a time, in order to make it over to their ship. Your spacesuits have small boosters on them that will propel enough air in order to get you there while maintaining the 3 hours oxygen limit that you need to survive.
I'm surprised it propels air instead of lasers.
I have scanned the vessel to know that when you are there and you get through the first blast door, the air inside is breathable. I would recommend taking off the helmet. That will turn off the feed of air supply from your spacesuit.
Okay.
Appreciate the help. You haven't answered any
It's
questions.
just an AI. You're good.
No names in the future with the help.
No, just an AI. There's plenty of them.
Is there any communicate? Are we able to call back here in case if we need more scanning done or anything like that?
Each spacesuit comes equipped with a communicator so that you can keep in contact with each other and the skiff.
Perfect. So the snarky AI might be in my ear. Hopefully, as long as it's not as bad as my Mustang.
Wait, the AI was snarky? When was I snarky?
I think there was one moment because I thought it was like when it ripped the controls away from Liz.
No, when it ripped the controls away from you because the driver was an idiot.
No, not the Mustang. The
Oh, the Mustang?
ship, the skiff.
Oh.
I thought it said something.
No, your Mustang said something about you being an idiot.
Yeah, my horse said the same thing without words. So
Weird.
So your horse is snarky.
yeah, I never denied that.
Well, I guess we might as well try and head over there. And...
Alright, we do all start heading out one at a time to make it to the ship. Order doesn't really matter. I do need all of you to give me acrobatics or athletics checks.
Shit.
I'm good at one of those.
Just out of curiosity, I haven't found a laser sword in the inventory. What would it be categorized as?
A longsword.
A longsword. Okay.
Yes.
There are laser pistols and rifles.
Do I get portents for today or nah?
No.
Cool.
I think he mentioned that this time around.
I think I'm gonna use my
Come
last
on.
flash of genius to pump that up a bit.
Oh,
So
oh boy.
Before we leave, are there any laser, I don't know, shields by chance?
So
There does not seem to be any shield-like material on the skiff.
Perfect. Are both the swords long swords?
Both of the swords are long swords. I will
That's a
also
shame.
say that the pistols count as short bows for damage, and the rifle itself only counts as a longbow for damage. However, none of that's going to matter too much, I think. So
Okay.
just so you can like keep rolling based off of things you already have on your character sheet. All I really need from you guys today are attack rolls. Okay?
Got it.
And whatever skill checks I call out. But damage wise, don't worry.
And then I'm
It's gonna be
assuming
fun.
due to our memories from this time, we are proficient with these weapons.
Correct. Which is why I'm just saying roll with whatever you are proficient with on your current character block.
Sure, I'm glad that our company decided to go out for those shooting days, right, Xavier?
I thought we had these for protection. Wait a minute. You guys did shooting days?
Yeah, you brought us out to the range,
Did I?
Yeah,
which
the
was
team bonding
monthly
experience.
team bonding.
Xavier says as he's never shot a gun and he's just carrying both of the swords.
Uh,
All right. Did I actually put this on the right level? Hold on. Ooh, I almost activated the wrong scene. That would have sucked. Alright, well, let's just delete you guys off of the wrong scene and put you onto the right scene before I drag you over to it.
Wait, did that not roll over here? I thought I. Oh. I thought I did the thing. Why is it not doing the thing?
There we
you
go.
did remind me to do the thing. I appreciate that.
I
What is
did
the
do the thing.
Oh, hey, nice roll, Liz.
Alright, and then we are going to toggle a combat state. There we go. And then we are
There.
going to activate scene. You guys are going to see nothing but blackness. Scroll out and find yourselves. When I activate the scene, that is.
Got it.
Why is that being displayed? Huh?
Nani?
Nani the fuck?
Hey, the fuck.
Why are there... I never put you guys on here to test out the vision, but before I drag you over, apparently there are things that are leaking vision.
Back in a sec. While you do that. Need some water.
Figure...
You know, on the bottom left of this scene, there is what looks to be a red poison bottle and a green poison bottle. However, they're both uncorked and laying down, which concerns me.
My bad.
He is your poison maker.
I can't help but try and poison people.
I mean, they look empty, so they're probably used.
So confused. Why is there vision? Can I reset vision per person, I guess? Token.
You can copy the map and remake it, and it'll be removed in the new version. That's what I had to do. No, there's probably a better way to do it.
No, it's not that. It's like leaking vision to specific areas that even your your 60 feet range shouldn't be able to see.
Interesting.
Could it be that there's lights in that area beyond?
Even if there are lights, the doors are closed, so like they shouldn't be revealed on the map to you at all yet.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. Let's. V, I'm pulling you to the scene first. So do you see where you're at on the map?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see extra rooms?
No.
So you only see that little hallway you're in? Are you about to screenshot it? You are about to screen. So zoom out from there and you don't see anything else past that?
Nope.
Can confirm is black. Still paused. I can't click on the doors.
Yeah, there's a reason it's paused. Also, I mixed something up, so can I retcon something?
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. So I am gonna put you where I originally thought to put you anyways, which is level 4. The AI says your entry point is level 4 and the weapons are on level 3. You still need to make it to level 1.
Okay.
Oh, so they're just on the way.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
That makes it more likely that we'll go.
But you'll even accident into them.
What could possibly go wrong?
All right.
Everything?
I don't
We
mind
could
you
die?
guys having access to that, but let us activate this instead. And toggle that. All right, you guys should be able to select your tokens and then roll initiatives.
Okay.
Expected.
Ben, what is your dexterity?
That is terrifying. It's a +5.
So 24.2?
24.5.
24 point. So you have
It's
20
the
dex,
big
right?
number.
Yes.
Yeah.
He wants the big
24.2.
number. Yeah. Which is technically it's 24.20.
Oh,
That's what
got
he's
it.
saying.
Zeroji, what's your dex?
14.
How do we have it do that by default? Like V does.
It's an option on Beyond 20's roller.
Oh. Okay.
And what's
Yeah.
your dex, Xavier?
An 8.
There we go.
Well, you took Dex as your dump stat?
Why would
If
I
you're
use
wearing
it?
if you're wearing heavy armor, you can dump dexterity.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were in heavy armor. I thought you were in medium.
I mean, he's not here.
Yeah, I don't really have that here. It's not. But
Well,
normally, yeah, I'm wearing plate. That's why my AC is 22.
All right. You guys enter the side of the ship at level 4. A few barrels are tied and bolted to the ground, which is why they have not been jettisoned from this open airway. Fen, or Frank, being the quick person, quick-witted that you are, still managed to outpace all of your buddies in getting here, so you get the dibs of going first.
Where's the option at, V?
For what?
Rolling
The
initiative.
the initiative thing.
Um, let's see.
Ants? Where the hell is it?
When you right-click Beyond 20 and go to options, it should add. There is a toggle that says Add Initiative Roll to the turn tracker.
I mean, I have that enabled, and it just adds it to the turn
So
tracker.
that's that one, yeah.
Yeah, so that's same. I have that enabled, but I don't know how V is doing what V is doing.
It might not be a part of Beyond 20. It might be a part of Foundry or D&D Beyond.
That's a door. Well, I'm gonna do this. And then listen through the door to see if I can hear anything.
Huh. Sadly, these doors, being made of the material that they are made of and as thick as they are very soundproof, and you cannot hear what is on the other side.
And I'll open the door.
You attempt to open the door through like the normal methods that are, past methods, but Frank kind of has you take subconscious control, and you just like wave your hand to press a not even a switch over at the side, and it responds by opening the door.
Oh. Okay, well, I want to take like a half step and peek.
I think because of where the door is on the grid, I'm not sure if it'll allow you to do the move, so let me know.
Yep, that's not. What was the button to be able to not drop it in the grid? That control?
Yeah, you hold down control.
But after you pick it up. Nope. Okay. I peeked out.
What is that button? I don't actually remember what it is. It's shift.
Shift.
Pick up, shift, drop.
Pick up, shift, then drop. Okay.
It might be
Control
shift, pick up, drop.
is the
I'm not
measurement.
sure.
Control is the measurement. If you hold control and
Yeah,
you
control's the measure one.
You can hold shift down the whole time. It still works.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat. Okay.
I found it.
Okay. Where's that?
On the tab that you have Foundry open on,
Uh-huh.
click on that. More options, advanced options, add tiebreaker to initiative rolls.
Okay, so in Beyond 20, right?
Aha! In Foundry.
In
Foundry. Then click on the icon for Beyond 20. Then more options.
Wait.
Yeah, I see where it is. Okay. Yep.
Hold on.
You have the when you click on Beyond 20 to sync them.
Mm-hmm.
There should be
Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
More options, advanced options, all the way at the bottom.
Okay, there it is.
And then add tiebreaker.
I'm just gonna. Neat. Okay. I hope that
Right,
didn't fuck up
20
the initiative order.
You were at 24 before, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
24.1. It did. My bad. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll just go here. Son of a bitch.
I like that we still have the helmets on. I'm hearing this through the comms instead of just his actual voice. So just
I'm sure
static.
it's little earpieces we have as part of the spacesuit, so even with the helmet off, we'd be able to
Got
hear it.
plenty of room. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to open another door without people. So that'll be my turn.
We actually want to wait until we get away from the giant hole in the
A
ship,
little
unless
bit.
we already did. I can't tell if this is.
All right, that does bring up Zeroji.
You might want to close the door behind us.
Got it.
Yeah, currently, this area was also completely jettisoned of breathable oxygen, breathable air,
Airlocks.
because of the door opening.
10, 15. Can't get 15. Close the door behind me? No, I'm
No.
stuck in the door.
Don't close the door behind you.
This is a very awkward hallway.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use shift to place yourself.
You might have seen something you shouldn't have.
I did
No.
not.
Okay.
Alright.
For some weird reason, the walls actually work pretty well in that orientation. Like, he can't move past these walls right now, but he can still be in the squares.
Then I'm just gonna have a pistol out and ready to shoot at anything unexpected that comes out.
Yeah, I can't move him past the wall unless I specifically pick up and drag him. But if I'm just trying to move him with my arrow keys, which like mimics his movement, doesn't do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I just shift dropped right there. Like, it's well within my movement range. I'll just.
All right. Is that your turn, Zeroji?
Yep.
That brings up Liz.
I guess that's my turn.
I've.
Close the door behind you.
Perfect. I'm gonna wait. Should I open the door first? Does someone else want to open the door first?
Let's close it. Okay. I mean,
I already closed it.
yeah, go for it. You're supposed to be tanky. You used to be tanky. You can probably remember a bit.
Where the?
So I could just want to open the middle one. We're gonna aim for one of the edges. I don't. Preferences?
Not
I mean,
really.
you can. Yeah, you can open yours. If nothing's in there, then I can open mine.
The area you are currently at has repressurized. Your
Excellent.
helmets all display that you are able to take off said helmets.
We have like bags or anything.
When you take them off, they just kind of like flop behind you and then fold onto your suit.
Oh, cool.
Pog.
So, up say 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was. How did that go up? I must have not been on the thing yet. 5, 6. Perfect. All clear so far. That is the end of my turn. I'll wait to dash until everyone's out here.
Is what's in there?
Hallways right now. No obvious path towards your door. If you want to check to see if they're like storage rooms or something, you can.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, just make sure that there's nothing good in here. Oh, that was your turn?
Yeah, I'm done. I should press this button. Sorry.
Okay. I shall open the door. There are lockers in here.
Should have asked to see if there were any laser key picks. Lock picks.
I have a lockpick. It just looks like a rifle.
I mean,
Xavier, give me a perception check.
There's a cat hanging out my window. I don't hear shit. Yeah.
That is totally on brand.
Yeah.
Not only do you not hear shit, but you didn't see shit either.
Must have left my glasses back at my desk. And my hearing aids, of course.
Of course.
This iteration of Xavier is apparently like 80 years old.
And you just listen to so many concerts in your younger days.
My doctors tell me I need to stop using the earbuds, but they're so convenient. The over ear headsets hurt my ears.
Oh. Move into here and then just do a quick search.
1 second, I need to go back to that scene.
That's
That's concerning.
right.
Alright, give me an investigation check. You
20.
search through what are currently the open lockers. One of the lockers is so badly damaged that it's broken open. And you see some blood on the side of one of the lockers, but mostly all you see in these lockers is clothing.
Unfortunate. Let's see. Counted as N. Uh, God, it was like, no, fuck you, there's a wall there. Several times.
If you want to ping, I can also place you places if you ping where you want me to place you.
Okay. I don't know if I should open this door too, but that was a storage room. And I'll go ahead and open this door too, I guess. There's so many goddamn doors. I'll just call my turn there.
Soroji, it is your turn.
So many fucking doors. You did say you placed a metric shit ton of doors. Now I know why.
Most of my bullshit with these maps was just placing millions of doors. Trust me, they are needed though, and you'll know why.
I mean, it makes sense. A spaceship, you want to be able to cordon off areas in case of like hull pressure or hull leaks, but fucking doors.
I currently have a problem where I didn't inspect these maps too well before I started designing on them. I'm like, cool, I found this map, it'll work great. And so there's missing components on this map that should be there, and I'm gonna take care of that as we're playing. That was why I was investigating another scene. Ooh, Zeroji is brave in the depths.
I'm staying within eyesight of Xavier.
V's on the GIF game today. All right, is that your turn, Zeroji?
Yep.
That brings up Elizabeth, or Eliza, or Liz.
Finn, are you gonna keep going that way, or should we follow the other two?
We have comms. We can probably split up, right? Nothing
I
could go
mean,
wrong.
oh god, I hate. I know it's a bad idea. I just hate that you said it. That
I
just makes
love
it
trying to
magically
split the group.
worse.
I love trying to split the group. You can ask a kid. I do it in our other campaign too often.
I
This
don't
is how you
really
die.
have a problem either way. I was just figuring that I would check these doors over here to see what was there, and then move back.
I don't think that any of my deaths have been the consequence of a group split.
So far.
Yeah, you gotta add that in there.
Yeah, I think we should probably not split up too much then. Okay, it let me through.
Wherever the door in front of the door that I'm in front of opens. Now there's just me.
Am I that evil? Don't answer that.
No, it'll be Xavier pushes a button and I get sucked into the other side of the fucking ship.
Why am I the one
Sorry,
pressing buttons now?
sorry. Zeroji.
No. Xavier can take the blame for that one.
Okay, yeah, I'll stay right here and use Zeroji as a human shield and end my turn there.
Must be a Tuesday.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Okay. 5, 6. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm not able to actually see that through the walls. Unless I can. This giant turbine.
Oh, you can see it.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That is my movement. And I'm done with my turn.
What bad?
All right.
That button. Click that. Hold that button. Go to there. Get in the room. Actually. Okay. It was not doing what I wanted it to, which is to actually move there. That's 40. Okay, this looks like rest of ship. Bonus action dash.
Sure.
Now that it's on axis, will it do the thing? Yes. Screw it. Oh, this is a giant fucking maze. God.
What's up? How's it going?
Whoa!
Oh, hey.
Action. Action a dash.
Bye.
Is he faster than you remember?
I'm 40 feet now. God, I was heavily debating between mobile and alert on that feat choice, and 50 feet of movement.
No, sorry, Zeroji, I can't hear a question over the sound of Ben breaking the sound barrier.
Yeah, 120 feet in a turn.
Alright, Zeroji, it's your turn.
I found more goddamn doors.
Yo, same.
Shit.
Hold on, I actually gotta put appropriate music on for this.
Is it doors opening and closing?
Calibration. Wait, Fredboat is now just slash play?
I don't know.
It's been updated.
Hello, Fred.
Is this just the sound of the engine?
Just appropriate ambiance. It's okay.
Add the occasional sound of like footsteps on a metal plank or something.
It's okay,
End of
guys.
turn.
It does have music involved at some point. Alright. Zeroji, did you take your turn?
Not yet. 5, 10. Oh, Jesus. 15, 20. So can I see this?
Yes. I don't understand how it works, but we can see it.
Or we see the
20,
side of it.
40. Top left, right, or bottom?
Flip a triangle, obviously.
45. D. Yep, that's my move.
Zeroji.
Zeroji has to press end turn.
While I do not currently have anything placed in there because that would have taken up more resources when I couldn't identify the source of what was lagging me at the time,
Oh, I'm sorry.
what you do find upon opening that door, Zeroji, is a pile of human corpses.
How big of a pile?
The room is basically stacked full of human corpses.
Last time I saw that many skeletons, there was a devil that followed immediately after. A tornado,
No, these
sorry.
are not skeletons. These are actual corpses. Most of them still seem to be trickling blood out of them.
Love that for us.
Yep, closing that door. We don't
Good
need
choice.
anything from this room.
Liz, is that your turn too?
I'm trying to decide which way I want to go, since we seem to be going in two opposite directions.
I do that.
Fen does that, I'm pretty sure, very specifically because he believes no matter how far he gets away from you guys, he can just take 2 actions to catch up to you.
Kind of why I do it. I can explore very quickly, and also, y'all aren't that far away from me.
This is why he is basically a scout.
This is the environment I'm feeling at the moment.
I will open the
Good.
door.
That's actually kind of what I want you to feel. So I'm on point. I'm doing great.
Perfect. The giant
Liz,
pile of bodies on the spaceship.
Did you open the door?
Maybe.
You see a giant pile of bodies. Some of them still bleeding out as a hand reaches towards you, saying, "Help me!" and then passes out from overexertion and dies as you close the door on them.
Like keeping up the AI tone, and I appreciate it.
I thought you might.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go in that room either.
All rooms are bad rooms.
You know, there's not much better ways to express a very cold and callous environment than taking a cold and callous AI voice.
True.
Oh, we don't need to go over there. That's fine. Oh, I'll go back.
Did you find something you shouldn't have found?
I just fucking love it.
No, I'm
Xavier,
serious.
would you like to roll a stealth check?
You don't have disadvantage.
I don't have disadvantage. You're right. That's about. I screamed. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Wow. Dear freaking God. My mans.
The 3 of you just hear a shrill yelp come from Xavier's direction as he nearly falls on his ass backwards. And then you hear a lizard-like hissing sound coming from a bit further away from Xavier.
Concern.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't have a whole lot that I can do at the moment about this.
Uh-huh.
So... And then I'm going to hold my attack action, if I can do that, until he gets within range.
Okay.
Because he knows I'm here.
Yes, he's looking right at you.
I'm ready to tussle.
Everybody knows you're there.
I will say, if this is what has caused those piles of bodies, unfortunately this picture is not the most intimidating thing. However, the stuff that he's done has left me frightened. Not actually, though, because I can't be frightened. But
No,
Right,
but there's a
just-
shell of a person inside of you that is horrendously
that's
scared.
different. That's much scarier when it's bigger.
it conforms to practically the size of the hallway, and you can take your attack as it gets close to you as a reaction.
Ah, perfect. Yes. 16.
That does hit, and it kind of just looks at you and looks at where you slashed at it, and you can see a bit of purpley goopy blood trickling out of its wound as you couldn't put enough strength behind it to get through its thick hide, even with a laser sword that you would have thought would have cut through it easily. And it does a counter swing at you.
Oh, you don't have to. It's
And
okay.
as you're thinking that and just like saying that out loud, like kind of out loud in shock, you look down at where your arm once was, and at the elbow, you no longer have your forearm on up, including the sword that was connected to it,
Uh-huh.
as that hand is now on the floor and you are bleeding out from your elbow down.
That's bad.
That's the real bads.
And then it goes to try to pick you up. Give me an athletics roll.
I don't like that roll. That's a good one.
And as it tries to pick you up, where it goes to try to swing to grab you with its very long, lanky arm, it doesn't really have the room in this tight, confined space after it regrew to its original size. And because of that, and your insanely high athletics, you basically high jump, land on its arm, and then jump off of that back through the door
Oh, that's exactly where
and
I
close
want to
it
be,
behind you.
actually. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Time to leave, boys. Sorry, boy and girl. Time to love to go.
What happened to your arm?
No time to talk about that. We need to be not close to this door.
You can tell that Xavier is very quickly just pumping on adrenaline from the way his voice sounds right now. Oh no, Reaper's joined in with the GIFs.
There was not a lot of good results for missing arm.
Alright, and that brings up Fen, your turn.
Mm. Okay, so there's a monster about. Oh, oh. So 30 stealth.
Noted.
And then nope, wrong thing. Okay. Okay. I'm going to press against the wall and then open the door.
Okay.
Motherfucker. And then do the whole Mother of God. And poke my head through a little
Question.
bit.
Answer?
Did we have time for a short rest after leaving the planet?
Yeah, you got your short rest in at least. You
Okay.
did not get a long rest in.
One moment while I roll some hit dice. Because I was sitting at 19 HP thinking we did not get a short rest.
Let's pretend like hit points don't matter, because as far as I've been experienced, they don't.
It's cool. They make me feel more comfortable with myself, so I'm gonna roll them.
Well, if it
Okay.
makes you feel any better, right now I'm still at full health.
That, maybe?
I
Hey
am missing an
guys,
arm.
I found a fuck ton more doors.
Oh, were we able to prepare more spells? Or since we didn't get a long rest, no?
You did not get your
Oh,
long rest. You basically have whatever spell slots you had, minimal preparation of spells, and your cantrips.
Okay.
Why is it not?
My
You go
Misty
double check
Step
to
work?
see.
Say that again.
Do I get my Misty Step? I had it prior, but I don't know if that's
You.
something that I can actually do.
I allowed them to prepare stuff, so I'll allow that it has recharge for you.
Okay. Okay, so that's just a lot more doors. Death was this way?
Where your mouse currently is, yes.
Oh, so it's over this way.
Kind of.
Okay. Fuck it. Am I hit?
you see a couple more sets of barrels that are bolted to the floor. Basically seems like a storage area. I will say that also at the end of each of your turns, if you had open doors, the doors then close behind you or in front of you, wherever those doors were opened. You noticed that as you walked away from the doors behind you back at the entrance.
Interesting.
Well, I say entrance, but like back at the side of the ship. It was your entrance, but it's not the actual entrance to the ship.
Okay. Yeah, and just. God damn it. Is this all? Is this a wall?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, motherfucker.
Why?
Because if
looking
it
at-
wasn't a wall, I could have peeked in the middle one and realized that for some reason there's just a whole bunch of doors for one long room.
Oh yeah, no, that's a wall.
Okay. So just lockers, no bodies or anything on this one.
You do see a bit of smoke rising from. I don't know if you can see my ping, but from over there.
I do see your ping and smoke rising bad. Okay, I will check on that. Right, check on that. There. Perception, investigation.
You see a half torn to bits, smoldering leftovers of a corpse. As it seems like this person tried to take themselves out before whatever it was that killed them and ripped them in half did it for them.
That kind of smoldering. Okay.
Yikes. I got 5 feet left, and I'm just gonna. That was. I'm gonna use my action to dash. Because I.
Another thing I forgot to mention, but is happening, is that you all do not have night vision yourselves, but your suits come with a light that works at 60 feet of basically dim vision.
Picked.
So, in a way, you still keep your vision because your suits have it, but you specifically, if you lose your suits, you lose the night vision.
Noted.
Okay. That is my turn.
Alright, that brings up Zeroji.
So his arm is just bleeding out.
I highly recommend being not here.
Right, but if you're bleeding out, you're not gonna last very long.
I can heal myself. I'll handle that as we're running.
Okay. 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's my turn.
Liz? Wait, did the music stop playing?
No, I can still hear the quote-unquote music.
Setting the mood.
Oh, we going. Oh, oops. Maybe I would have opened more doors.
Yeah, something just cut off Xavier's arm back there.
Is some in here with us?
All right, Xavier.
And do I, if I were to use Cure Wounds in myself, would it stop the bleeding?
You can seal up your wound with Cure Wounds, yes.
Perfect. I feel like that will be important. I'm not gonna roll for it because you didn't tell me I lost any health, so I'll just say I did it.
You seal up your wounds with the Cure Wounds spell. You watch your skin knit itself together, and it just feels very odd. You're already getting a phantom limb sensation, as if you're supposed to have the arm there, but instead you just have elbow.
Let's be clear. I am supposed to have the arm there. But that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, hi.
Unbeknownst to you guys, because obviously for whatever reason that door did not open to then have a pursuer chase after Xavier, Xavier just gets a grotesque picture in his head as his arm is swallowed in one very easy gulp by whatever that creature was in the other room.
Huh?
Sword and all.
Huh.
You know, for whatever that adds to your imagination.
I
Fen,
hope
your
that
turn.
the sword was still on and it's hurting it from the inside.
Not hurting it much. Promise you that.
So I'm gonna open some more doors then. So
Let me just open that as you're on your way by, or else that's going to block your movement.
I don't even know if it'll. Okay, it actually. Okay, cool. Door.
You see a
Okay.
terminal there with what seems to be a computer screen and a couple different aspects of what you assume is ship status appear on it.
Liz, found something for you.
On my way.
Uh, I'll dash and go here, sort of. I'm just gonna kind of get both doors here. Eh? Mm, gotta. Mm.
I'm sorry the grid kind of sucks for this, but it was the best map I could find, so.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's just the grid is just so little off that it's frustrating. Door. No, well, technically I didn't even need to dash yet. That's yeah. Oop. Eh. This looks less promising. Is there any spooky shit in here that I can currently see?
The most spooky is that you're not sure what caused that black smoking, or not smoking, but that black mark on the ground.
I'm gonna do the whole little peek in here so I can see the rest of the corners. If I can pick myself up.
I will say,
That
if you want to make picking yourself up easier, as you pick yourself up, just like hold your click and then drag far away from yourself, and then you can hold shift to plop yourself back down.
that's kind of what I've been doing is like moving myself kind of away and then back-ish.
Yeah.
That looks like it loops back down towards the turbine room, but then there's a door over here. Uh, uh, me 25 more movement. This is here too. Yeah, no, I'm not do that. Back over here and close the door back for now. And in my turn there.
Hopefully you're not claustrophobic, Finn. Zeroji, your turn.
I'm used to squeezing into tight places.
Good, because you got about 10 that's not square feet. I don't know what the hell they call that. Now
Anything in here?
Zeroji is literally following after you opening
I-
the same doors.
I couldn't see which way he went because he was out of my range of sight.
Oh, sorry. I would have communicated as I went to tell you which doors that I've opened and which ones I haven't, so that you guys don't double open. But I will tell Liz and Zeroji the door that has science stuff in it.
So he basically says the first, third, and fourth doors are useless to us. Use the second door.
Yes, that.
This all means nothing to me currently, but I'll keep it in mind.
This one?
Yes.
Just enough movement to get inside.
I should have taken the mobile feet.
I mean, you did take alert.
I know, which gives me that 10 initiative.
I still just like that Xavier opened the door and said, "Oh fuck," and then wanted to try to take it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'ma fuck your day up. My arm's gone. Close the door back.
I believe Xavier said, "Oh fuck, I need to run away," but Xavier, who's used to fighting things, decided to try to fight it.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying not to be too. I'm trying not to metagame necessarily, because I would have
No, you're
run
fine.
the fuck away. Because
You
I
are
know how
completely fine.
Alien works. You don't fight the monster.
Zeroji, is your turn over?
Yep.
Liz, it's your turn. Let me just open that door back up before you attempt that move and it fails.
Okay, and it was it this door?
Maybe.
Ah.
Hello. Welcome.
And that's my turn.
Xavier.
Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, 5. So this one. Excuse you, sir.
Is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn. That's all my movement.
Then the door closes.
Hey, Xavier. Bye, Xavier.
Oh. Well then.
Wait,
I
did
don't
I just
realize
go on
these were
accident?
automatically closing doors. My bad.
They currently all are, yes.
Gonna get ready in the sprinter stance.
There we go.
Yes, I'm gonna dash as a bonus. Meow. And just to be sure, I'll close that behind. Then fuck it. Mother of God! You son of a bitch! Ah!
More doors?
I like this.
You know, there's not enough fear in that statement. I know it's more doors.
It's more fucking doors! It's a 5-foot door. Wait, you go from one door, you move 5 feet, and there's another door.
What's your passive perception, Fen?
Passive perception is 19.
You most definitely heard some crawling going around here.
With that as you will.
What was that about doors?
I am going to relay the room that I entered, which is the far left hallway door. Well, past that there's another door, and then through that door is a nope, wrong way. 45-foot cube, and there's a grate or drain, and there was crawling in it. That should have been
Okay, now V's having too much fun with finding armless gifs or even pictures at this point.
55.
It was a GIF, but I copied it wrong.
Okay. Eh? Nope.
Hi.
You say hi, but nothing appeared. Is there
Because you close
something?
you close the door on yourself. That's why I said hi, and then you
Oh,
pinged, trying to get yourself to
yep.
move, which made me center on you.
Oh, okay. So that
You
probably
see some blood splatter across most of the walls here, as well as some mostly eaten corpses.
mostly eaten corpses, and there's blood splatter on the. Okay, so that door probably loops back down this hallway here. Well, merp. Was count that to 60, pitch me to feet movement left. That would get me back to there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Eh, merp. And that's my turn.
All right, Zeroji.
What'd you say these were?
They both seem to be computers of a sort that are giving statistics about the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get information about how to get to the next level. Or maybe a useful map of some sort.
That would be wonderful.
Intelligence?
Yes.
22.
All right. I don't know how to do this for specifically just you, or if it'll even work that way. So let's find out. Token. It'll also pop up for. Let me see if. Never mind. I can't do that either.
And like, if you want, like, we can just zoom in a lot, so that in case it applies to everybody, kind of thing. But that's also up to you. I don't know what you're trying to do.
you can get a layout of the current floor that you're on. I am just trying to figure out a good way to give it to you. I have just the image itself, so as you're working on that, you can upload it to your suit so that you all have it anyways. This folder, this folder, this folder, this folder, and you are on the 4th floor. So go back here. This might be too big of an image for me to even upload since I'm no longer a Nitro member. I never thought that. Oh, cool. It did work. Let me just open it myself. Share with photos right now. That's funny. Still, it works quite well, so I'll use it.
Original. And on this, do I see where the way to get between floors is at?
Alright. Zoom out so you can see my ping. Because we're going to have to match it up. There are... from what you see on the computer, it looks like there are elevators at the back and front of the ships. Of the ship. So you have an elevator here that will be able to take you to the 3rd level. And there is an elevator at either side here and here.
Did those go to different places, or they all
Nope,
go?
also still level 3.
Okay.
And what are these big gun-looking things in the back 2 rooms?
Right? Is
Are
that gonna work
those
that
like
way?
loaders?
I'm assuming he's referring to the giant things in the middle of the rooms in each of the 2 big rooms in the back.
Yeah, that'll work that way. Sorry, I was trying to... My issue is that the issue that I was telling you about earlier is that there aren't actually any stairs, ladders, or other things that would clearly take you from levels 4 and 3 between each other, but there are between levels 1 and 2. So I was getting irked by that when I figured that out today. The big gun-looking things.
Yeah.
Those do not appear to be big gun-looking things. Those appear to be like crane-ish like systems.
Okay. I propose we go to the rear and around. Thoughts?
Why would we not just go to the front? Because that's where there are 2 elevators up there, and the guy that we saw was that gate. My arm is behind us, at the back of the ship.
Yeah,
He was in
I'd
this
rather
room though, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather try and
Why would we go
keep
to
as
this
much
elevator?
room between us and that as we can.
I say I don't know why we would go to the elevator in the back when there are 2 elevators up front that we could use.
There's also potentially something ahead of us in at least one direction.
I say I'm nowhere near you guys, so I don't know where you're hearing sounds from.
Here.
That big room?
Yeah.
There's something in there?
Well, no, there was crawling noises. There's a vent like right there in the middle of that room ish, and right where I'm pinging, there was crawling noises there.
Mm-hmm. Seems like there's potentially something ahead of us too, but I don't see
Yeah.
any vents in the other rooms. So if we go around the rear, we can get to the rear. Oh no, because there's vents in these two rooms.
There is also not a door here. Surprisingly. I mean, we could just beeline it down
It
the
also
middle.
saw you run away this way, whereas if we go around, it may think we're headed to the front, because that would be the most logical place to run away from it from.
Well, not necessarily, because I did roll a 30 stealth check.
No, not you, Xavier.
Oh.
Me
Oh.
bolting away.
Yeah, that one did see you run away after it took your arm off.
I assume that's my action,
Yes.
so I still have my
I think
move.
considering you also strategized as well, that might just be your whole turn. you kind of held a conversation over comms.
That's fine. Yeah, my thought is we go around the rear with it thinking that we're going to the front. But if we want to go to the front, we can try that too. I just
So
think
honestly,
it'll
it's 50-50 at this point, given that there are multiples of them.
Hmm.
So I'm down with either plan.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to either. So where are we going? Front door, back door?
If we're going the back, we just need to make sure we get as wide of a berth as possible. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing.
I like how I'm using a map that actually has an overlay of the floors below you, but you can't see them with the walls.
I can see a small platform like down here
hmm
below the map, but I'm assuming that's what you're referring to.
Mm.
Obviously, I can't see anything else, but
All right, Liz, your turn.
So is it something where we would maybe be able to get maps of more than just the current floor on these computers, or does that seem to be
Give me an
no
intelligence
good?
check. That will be your action if you try to inspect that, though.
Sure. Well then.
So you can only get info about the current floor that you're on because you're searching a bit deeper for said information, though. The map blips up again, and you get readouts of 6 heat signatures that are currently on this floor.
If my math is correct,
hope 4 of this are ours.
You are
really hope.
reading what you assume to be the obvious ones, which are these two in here, this one out here that you can't see at the moment, and this one over here that you can't see at the moment. But then you're also reading a heat signature from zoom out, so you can see it. Here. And here.
Oh.
So how about the front of the ship?
Why did I hear crawling noises then?
They might be very fast.
Or
That
it might not be giving off a heat signature.
both of those are bad things.
Or it might very specifically be just what's currently on the floor and not what's in any sort of vents.
I
I don't know if they
relay.
included that information as a hint, or did that just to scare us? And I'm not sure which is worse.
I will relay where the heat signatures were.
The fucker.
Kind of want to play Among Us again because of all the updates with crewmates able to use vents and shit.
I don't think there's a single role that can use vents, not all crewmates, but I always want to play Among Us. I love that game.
I keep hearing that there's either mods or the game itself is just being updated with a lot of like class roles.
A bit of both. I know
Yeah.
they're adding class roles in the game, but there are like a fuck ton of mods.
Liz, that was your action. You also figure out that if you want to ping for heat sources like that again, you need to find a similar terminal, or something that can act as a terminal for something like this. The other place you know of terminals on this level now are currently, again, the front of the ship, but further away from where the elevators were at, and 2 rooms in the back, which look like they were warehouse rooms where the cranes were.
Alright, well. So are we going back or forwards?
Go forward and back, and then forward and back.
This isn't Alexander, you're okay. Alexander can't hurt you here. Or a cruise
pretend.
chaser can't hurt you here. That was actually still one Reaper rated too.
Yeah. I mean,
Liz, it's still your turn. Stop posting GIFs and move.
either way, and we can get pretty close to the front without going down. Where was the elevators? In the front?
Zoom up.
Yep. Got it. Okay, so those 2 rooms, which are okay. Yeah, so if we do want to go to the front, we can get pretty close to the elevators without.
I mean, I'm concerned about the one here that can presumably see down this hallway right now.
Well, that turbine is in the way of the middle, correct?
What you actually saw was the top of the turbine.
Oh, so you can see over it.
Yes.
Ball sacks.
My
Oh,
turn.
there went my idea.
What? Minor illusion?
Did you prepare it?
I do not have minor illusion. Oh, I do have minor illusion. It's a cantrip.
Yes.
Minor illusion, a door.
No, there's plenty of those. No need to illusion those.
30 feet. Its range is 30 feet.
Noted.
Xavier, it's your turn.
Oh, it zoomed in over there. God damn it. I. Trying to think about which parts over here are the elevators based on the map pings. I feel like it's these small.
It's
cabinets.
the two closer to the left.
The two squares.
The two little squares there, the side rooms that are closer to the left.
Yeah, makes sense. There's one in the back. Is that all the way in the back? Or is it that walkway that goes over something?
The one in the back is like all the way in the back.
The little tail back there.
Yeah. Probably
So,
about here-ish.
wouldn't that mean that the guy can also see through that?
Yes.
I mean, there's doors on this side though, because there's a door here and a door here.
Yeah, but I don't know if those stay closed. And if they're open, then he can just see through them anyway.
So far, all the doors have been closing behind us.
Well, thank the Lord Christ, the one that I went through whenever I saw the guy didn't close automatically, because I couldn't jump through it other ways. Unless it closed automatically when I came through, I thought I closed it. We might be able to go, if we want to avoid that one line, all the way into the back and just go to that back right room and then go down from there.
It's my thought where we just go this way.
We're not opposed.
Stealthily.
So, do you want me to go first or last?
Um. Can you go stealthily?
If I had control of that, we wouldn't be in as many predicaments.
If you cannot go stealthily, go last.
Perfect. Then I will get close to this door and skip my turn. Or finish my turn, I guess.
Okay, so we're going to the back of the ship, yeah?
I think it keeps us out of that middle pathway, which is the longest line of sight. The longest. I think it's our best shot.
I'm a dash. I don't. Did you open that as I was moving?
I
No, I
didn't.
didn't. I think you actually just like
Huh.
figured out a loop around to the doors, I guess. I don't know.
I have broke the system somehow. Uh,
Unless lag did let me do it before you went through it.
maybe. Okay. Mother. Actually, no. I do not want to be left in this hallway. I want to be on the other side of that door. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. So I'm gonna dash again.
This might be loud.
Did I turn down Fredbot?
No. I don't even know if it played.
It did not.
How about... Is it playing now?
I saw the thing showing up,
Eh.
but I didn't see it.
Your passive perception being as high as it is, you hear some sniffing and grunting from this direction, Fen. I really wanted sound effects to work, but of course, Foundry still doesn't want me to have sound effects.
That is less than good. I will very, 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 very quietly relay that. And then proceed through the door. Because I don't want to be on this side of it, because that's where the bad stuff is. See, it's 20 movement left. Is that supposed to be there?
As you look off to your left, wondering if that's supposed to be there, what you really see is like a hunk of presumably scrap metal that, upon closer inspection, actually resembles a Warforged-like being that you've seen a few times before, as you see a dead being of Nim laying in a black charred spot on the floor.
Okay. Oh. Noted. Glad it's dead. Glad it's not an alien. Also, yeah, definitely closing that behind me. And letting party know that that bit of hallway they need to clear very, very quickly and very, very quietly. That is my turn.
Definitely something your group is known for outside of you, quickly and quietly.
Actively neither.
Well, you make it sound like I go out of my way to be loud.
Eh,
Even Zeroji, when he's invisible, can still be pretty loud.
a little bit.
Speaking of Zeroji, it is your turn, sir.
Um,
How far over you can go?
D. I. Oops. Button. Okay. I'm going to use meta magic to cast a quickened spell. To cast minor illusion in this room. I think that's
Do you have to see where you're casting?
I do not. It just has to be within range of someone screaming for help as though they are still alive.
I just want to point out, and this is something Fen will probably also relate to you guys already. The doors are pretty soundproof, as well as the walls are very thick.
Yeah.
So
with like 6 Cs.
Zeroji and Zach would know and be smart enough to realize that if you did do that, whatever it was, including yourselves, wouldn't even hear it because it would just be soundproofed.
My range? I can't reach the door to have someone knocking on it. Well, never mind then.
You can change up your action to put that sound somewhere else if you want.
No, there's nowhere else useful in range, because putting it here would just draw us closer.
I'm not a player, or else I would recommend something, but I can't.
How long does minor illusion last? Duration 1 minute. I will put an image then here of this wall to make it look as though this hallway here is empty. That goes up 5 feet high. So if you're
Okay.
above 5 feet, duck under it.
Are you under 5 feet?
No, I think I made Zeroji taller than me. Let me double check.
Is it only able to go up to 5 feet?
Yeah, it can only affect a 5-foot cube. I am 5'7", just like IRL.
Okay. I was wondering what's a 5 feet requirement. That makes sense. I came to that conclusion after I asked my question.
Alright, so there is a 5 feet tall wall right there. Hello? End? Skip?
What?
That's not it. Why won't just let me... it's weird. Drawing it is. 5 feet wall. Alright, that does bring up Liz.
Alright.
Thank you. So V didn't say it, but Xavier, your turn.
Alright. I will roll the thing, I'm assuming I need to. I should have waited.
Bruh!
I'm sorry!
This is
God.
why I
Also-
said to go last!
Damn.
Also, sadly,
Specifically!
I was the last one through the door.
how much movement do you have? Isn't it still 30 feet for you too?
If I'm dashing, which I guess I don't know if I can dash stealthily.
You
Yeah.
cannot.
Well, if I had
Rogues are the ones that get that action. You would have to use an action to stealth.
understand. Did this close? Can I see them right in front of me here? Or does the door close?
The door is closed at the beginning of your turn, but I've just been leaving it open because you guys immediately open it.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if I would know how far along they are. Because if I can't see them, I don't know how far they've gotten. I guess I could wait for them to tell me when they're through, right?
You could just open the door. It's not like you're doing that movement all in one huge spurt.
True. True. Well, I don't want to have not moved just because I rolled bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Given that's all I can do, I will end my turn.
All right. Fen, your turn.
Uh-huh. Huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. I do. See, but I expected this door. Okay.
The expected door can't hurt you.
I'm the only one in here, right?
In the room so far, yes, besides the dead Nim.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna ready an action for if a enemy comes through the door or is in line of sight to shoot it.
Okay.
In my turn. Because I want everyone else to be here first.
Alright, that brings up Zeroji.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to walk very quietly.
Crouching when you get to the wall.
Yeah.
Stealth roll.
Or not even like crouching, kind of just like bending under it, because no, it all depends on how you go. I'm not like going full crouch. I'm just going far enough under.
Give me a stealth roll.
Leaning over.
Just give me the stealth roll.
Oh, thank God. I was like buying time because I didn't want to roll.
Stalling out.
Oh yeah, you definitely see what's down that corridor now.
Thank God my move speed is 30. I thought I was stuck there.
Just stuck behind your very flimsy illusion, hoping.
Look at Xavier as you close the door.
This might be the last time we ever see each other.
I hope like I'm so stealthy not even Fen heard me.
Technically. But I'm also looking in that direction, waiting for an enemy to come through.
I'm going to hold up my finger to my lips and be like, shh.
Fair.
I will say, Xavier, because you are right around the corner, you hear more, almost like a bestial grunt as you hear some scratching coming from the hallway that you are actually close to now.
I have an idea about how close that is.
So basically, the hallway where he summoned the door, or not the door, the wall.
That hallway right there.
Mm-hmm. That is where you're hearing the scratching coming from now.
And if I can hear it, it's probably pretty close.
While Zeroji was extremely stealthy, Zeroji did not account for a light being on when he opened the door into that room.
Hmm.
Maybe a little Liz and I should go the other way.
To the back of the ship. That's the proper way.
Well, to be
To
fair,
be fair. Ha.
nice. I'll let you go first.
I could have made it to the elevator very quickly. On the front.
I don't know what what you were gonna say, Will, but I knew you were gonna say to be fair before.
Oh, I was gonna say, to be fair, the back of the ship is a good play. It's just the
Now,
light from the room was was not a planned thing.
Neither was the 2 stealth roll.
Well, that should be factored in. To be fair. Fuck! Shit!
to be fair.
God damn it. Yeah, I'll kind of turn around as upon hearing that and indicate to Liz there are sounds just like right there. Do with that information what you will.
Concern.
Yeah. Me too.
I guess I'll be going the opposite way. And I think I will use an action to attempt to stealth.
Okay.
Keyword on attempt.
Okay, again. It's not a 2
Thanks for the
or a
observation.
0.
It's still
I mean,
not great.
honestly, the bar was set really low.
Well, that's my turn.
Alright. That brings up Xavier.
Keep double clicking. That's ever so slightly better. And my bar is very low for that.
Alright.
If we add both of ours together, we're actually a decent stealth.
If we add both of them together, it's an okay roll, apparently.
There we go. There we go. Xavier, as the door closes behind you, you hear the scratching along the walls as if it was right about to turn the corner to see you.
Rex.
Did we just fucking split the party?
Other option was letting the thing follow me into the room where you guys are. But if you like those odds better, I mean, I can go back.
I don't know. How's the symmetry of your body doing?
Well, I don't have proficiency with my attacks anymore, so that's an unfortunate aspect of things. So if we tried to fight it, I would be almost useless.
You still have one longsword.
But I don't have proficiency. Because I think you don't get proficiency with your offhand, right?
You do.
Do you? What do you lose?
You lose your strength to the damage, which doesn't really matter for anything.
Is that what it is? Okay. For some reason, I thought you lost proficiency.
Nope.
Well, either way, I'm gonna say anti-Semitic.
Sorry. Do you want to say that again?
You want to pick a different
No, no,
choice of
no, no.
words?
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit, dude!
My
That meant
God, is
something.
that a fuck up?
I thought that meant something very different. I don't know that word very well. Anti-symmetrical. I'm gonna commit to that one. Holy.
Asymmetrical. Asymmetrical.
Well, anti-symmetrical is probably similar.
It is not. Nor is anti.
One of
Uh,
these is about, balance of your body. The other is something very different.
yeah. I'm glad I have Google. I'm sad I have a mouth.
Mm, that's going to be a highlight of this clip.
Wow.
Sorry.
Leave it
Oh
to
my
the
goodness.
paladin. Must be a
I,
crusader.
I I don't think the paladin deserves that one.
Oath of conquest.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I'm just gonna press this end turn button.
Yeah, that's.
Will, if it helps you, I also had to look it up, and yeah, you did it bad.
I would love to say it helped. It doesn't, unfortunately. I do not feel any better about the situation.
I did not even know that was a word.
Boy.
Okay, just to make sure I know where the elevator is on the back side, it's the little tail bit in the main hallway, right?
Right there.
Hold on, okay, so the little tail bit at the very back of that hallway. Okay. Uh, man, I wish some of y'all were smaller
Why did I
and
put that elevator there? Because I had to pull an entrance for an elevator somewhere out of my ass, so why not put it on the ass of the ship?
Makes sense to me.
it's glass, so you can see out the back of the ship as you're going up and down. It's like a mall elevator.
It is now. That was fucking brilliant.
Right? Just stare at your death behind this plexiglass. Um. Yeah. Shit. Okay. I wish Roji was lighter. Assuming you saw that.
I saw all of that. I saw the back and forth, back and forth, back and. Oh, now he's finally moving. Gave up on the ruler pretty quickly.
No, I just wanted to gauge distance.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do the little peek thing as usual. Neat. Neat. So not moving.
You do see a bit of charred ground under what you presumably think is another Nim corpse.
Okay. Eh, Stare at the honeycomb. Mer. I'm just gonna hold my action for the same thing again because everybody else is slow. So Roji, it is your turn.
I guess I could just keep the turn tracker out. That way I don't have to continually flip between those.
Actually, could I have gone? No, it's the wall there. God damn. Just gonna casually put those behind me. I will wave to Fen.
I will wave back
I've been here instead.
as I'm silently tapping my foot in impatience.
It's not my turn. I will also look down at my watch and wait for 6 seconds to pass.
Liz, it's your turn.
So. Oh yeah, they can't hear anything.
Oh, we do have comms.
I was
So
gonna say, you guys keep forgetting the comms really quickly.
like, we
No, I was thinking of the noise that we heard that Xavier heard coming from the hallway, but since the door's closed, I doubt we'd be able to hear it.
them doors thick. You know, vacuum of space and all.
Yeah.
Who's out here cleaning space?
I guess.
The space janitors, obviously.
Obviously, that makes
I
sense.
will. Okay, 10 more feet.
Oh, I will have dropped my minor illusion, by the way. Can just do that. Show 1 minute.
And that's my turn.
Oh, no. If I dismiss it as an action or cast the spell again. So it's still there until I cast it again.
Liz,
until
at the end of your turn,
Oh fuck. This was a mistake.
something pops out of that vent that Fen had warned you guys about.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Probably a happy, friendly, anything but an alien, right?
Jolly old little
Fingers.
stuffed teddy bear that can talk.
No, it looks bad.
This is a problem.
Xavier, it's your turn.
Hopefully they can't use doors. Just go and hide in the airlock for like 10 minutes. Maybe they'll leave.
It looks too big to fit through the hallway, so I just have to get to the next hallway, which I'm only like 10, 15 feet away from.
Oh, it changes shape. Don't worry. So basically, from what I understand, is that there's one over here, and there's one over here.
If Liz's comms are correct, yes, you can assume that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. For sure, for sure.
I almost thought of taking my chances through that door and just going around
25, 30.
like that, but
Did you just reopen the computer room?
35.
I don't think that ever got closed.
No, I
It
closed
closes
it. He just
automatically.
reopened it.
I did reopen it. I am, after this turn, going to start trying to use the heat signatures if I can get told on how to do that to help point tell everyone else where the monsters are.
Hang on, you need to live.
How? There's one here. There's one in this room, in this general area. I'm not quiet. If I open this door, they're gonna see me. If I open this door, they're gonna see me. If I open the one V's at, they're already there. I'm gonna have to get lucky to survive this, bro.
I mean, you're already not very lucky. You did lose an arm.
Well, that was not luck induced.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
I feel like I'm about to die.
It trundles up to you, Liz. And just give me a will save, a wisdom save. You are pretty much paralyzed with fear as it picks you up and then drags you back into the vent.
Hmm.
You all hear some worried, very scared pouts coming from Liz. And then the comms from her just cut out.
Oh no. Uh.
Fen, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He.
Hey, who?
Uh-huh. I will wait
I
for
don't like being
Zoroark
alone. I really don't like being alone.
Fen, you hear some fast and heavy pattering as if from vents. You can't discern the direction though, as you look up and you do see a vent above you. But it is impossible to discern where the direction is coming from.
There's a vent above me?
Yes,
Like an
it's a small
opening
one
or
though.
a tunnel?
No, it's like it's a small vent.
Okay.
Something Fen could probably crawl into if he tries squeezing, but currently it is sealed. But so was the other vent that you were hearing the crawling from before.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Didn't seem to matter.
quietly step to the side and be stealthy.
Uh, good times, good times.
Zoroji, you also hear the same quick pattering of clawed-like feet or limbs through the vents.
Is there any chance that the heat signatures thing is just still on the computer?
As you look at it, it actually seems like it is.
Perfect. What do I see?
You see two heat signatures huddled close together right here and here.
Uh-huh.
You see a heat signature right here. You see a heat
Oh,
signature
I
right
didn't see
here.
I didn't see the third one. Where was that third one?
The third one is you.
Oh, it was on me. I was not looking at that spot. Okay. Right
We'll zoom
there.
out more.
Got
You'll
it.
see it.
I saw the one you just did.
And then you see a fifth heat signature right here.
Okay. So, I will share this in the comms with all three of the people that can hear me, even if they're not alive. That the vents are. I cannot see the heat signatures through the vents.
You cannot.
And there is a monster between myself and the two of you.
Hmm.
And then I will leave this room, make my way this general direction. Actually, I'm assuming I cannot reach the door from here. The door in front of me. This
Correct.
one. Was it an action to read the heat signatures?
Yes.
Okay, then that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Ugh.
As your door closes, you actually see another one opening as that creature steps through it.
The door in front of me? Or the one in
No,
back here?
the one in the back.
Oh, they can use the doors.
They can use doors. I was really banking on them not being able to use doors.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
That was the
Hey.
most beautiful time for the music to cut out. I have to be honest. That music hiccup was fucking beautiful.
Neat.
Fine, it's your turn.
Shit.
Little EP. Okay, but I want. Give me the whole room.
I mean, you get a lot of it.
Scroll. There we go. I am hard guesstimating at this point. Hold on. Bye-bye.
I will have to stop you to give me an acrobatics here, at least.
Yeah, okay. I think I have plenty of movement to go around it, but 23
All right, you're there.
was 70 to there. Nope. D5.
The elevator is right here. Basically, just tell me you're stepping onto it. That takes 15 feet of movement from where you were.
I have enough to get on it, and I'm just gonna like close the doors and wait for Zeroji. Good luck, Zeroji.
You hear more through the vents as you look above and see another vent at the center. But you hear more, and it's again, you're just hearing more like echoes of the clacking of whatever claws or talons there are against the metal of the vents. Followed this time by a whimper from a voice that you recognize as Liz's.
That just inspires hope. It doesn't. It doesn't at all.
Zeroji, it's your turn. You basically saw a little sound barrier breakage as Fen bolted.
Cool. Are these tall enough for me to be like crouched behind?
Yeah, they're all 5 feet tall. 10 feet long, 5 feet wide.
We'll cast a. Oh no. I'll end my turn here. I don't have movement to get across this.
All right, that brings up Xavier.
Yay! Fuck. Okay. Do I see any blood in here? And have I been told that there were whimpers coming from the opposite side of the ship?
You see a couple drips of blood leading from here into here. Depending on how scared Liz was, you might also see a puddle that formed right here.
Oh, okay. Did you guys pass on the information that the guy was over there? That'd be a Reaper question. Is Reaper dead?
He might have AFK'd.
I'm sorry. What?
Did you tell me you heard the whimpering from your half of the ship?
Yeah, I would have relayed that I heard whimpering in the vents along with more bad sounds.
It's actually terrifying because that happened. The kidnapping happened here. These fuckers are hella fast. Stop zooming in. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm gonna just chill here for a bit. That's where I'll end my turn.
All right. Before Fen goes again, Liz.
Uh-oh. It's black.
Yeah, you're not on the map yet. Don't worry. You are dragged along and out of a vent. You can see yourself on the map now. Actually, no, that's
Okay.
open. And you are shoved into here. And it basically begins to start choking you. Give me an opposed grapple check, athletics versus or acrobatics versus his.
Joke's on it. That's Liz's king. Mm.
And you are choked into unconsciousness. And in your unconsciousness, while your skin feels it, you don't really know what's going on as liquid begins to envelop you. Also, quite softly before your eyes closed into said unconsciousness, as you were very focused on what was, killing you at the point. You also caught in the side of your eye a human in a different vat that seemed to be in the midst of a transformation. You're not sure because you are obviously unconscious now, but it could be led to believe, for what you saw of the transformation and what you saw of the creature choking you, that this creature is turning humans into itself.
Oh, great.
Mm. Neato burrito.
Not neat. No.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that you were not able to spit out your location before you fell unconscious.
Considering I was being choked, probably
Yeah,
not.
that's probably a big part of why I think that did not happen.
And I doubt Liz would know where she was.
Fair, valid. Concern.
Waiting for Zeroji.
Just another day in the life of us. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Oh. This thing here looks like Mickey Mouse.
Hmm?
I'll give you that.
What did you ping?
Here.
Oh, I can see it.
Right here.
I know exactly what you're looking at.
Alright, I see that too. That's fine.
Is Alien a Disney movie yet? I gotta go pee before it's my turn again. I'll be right back.
And
Xavier,
here
it's your
is
turn.
Green. Okay. The reason I waited is because when I open this door, do I see any
You see mostly eaten corpses with with a lot of blood splattered all over the walls and floor.
plus 4? Let me study my map again. I'm actually gonna close this door and I'm gonna just wait right here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I can't metagame, but I know where the fuck. Oh, that makes the most sense. No, it doesn't. Wait. Oh well. I wish I would prepare a different spell. Oh, fuck me! uh, Howdy, sir. How do you do? I like my arm, the one that I have left. What if you didn't think about it?
Fen, it's your turn.
I am holding my action to push the elevator button to go to the next floor when Zeroji arrives and is
Roji, it's your
safely
turn.
in the elevator. Man, there's a lot of waiting when you're this quick.
Xavier, I do need a wisdom save from you.
I am immune to being frightened, if that matters.
I do not need a wisdom save from you.
If I'd been closer to Liz, Liz also would have been immune to being frightened. However, I was not within 10 feet. However, that only lasts as long as I am conscious. Once I am unconscious, I will be fearing for my life. Quite muchly.
Waiting on Kit to get back from peeing.
He's fairly close to his bathroom. He should be back relatively soon.
Wait, you don't have your D&D catheter in? Is that just me?
I knew you liked D&D. I didn't know you liked D&D that much, sir.
Wait, you don't have the RGB Razer gaming catheter?
Oh gosh, don't put it past Razor. They'll do it. Damn it.
It'd be so much
right,
more
it goes from the
cost
inside.
efficient and like less painful to just have a bucket. Like,
Yeah, an
What's up?
RGB gaming bucket.
Welcome back, Kit.
I also grabbed some lemonade.
It's your turn.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna peek this corner real quick.
You
Okay.
did quite loudly hear a "oh fuck me" come out of the headset. By the way,
Oh,
or comms.
fuck.
You okay?
Oh, that's gonna take too much of my efforts to respond to at the moment.
Xavier, do I need to double back for you?
Do not.
Did you step into the elevator?
Oh yeah.
Oh, then the moment you stepped in the elevator, I pushed the button. In fairness, I was holding my action for that. But also, oh boy.
Excuse me. Okay.
I'm assuming it is my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then, and
1, 2, 3, 4,
Zeroji.
5. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. Is this the elevator?
And then, hold on a second. I
He's
think I
rolling
know
how
what
many
else
new
you just
characters
saw.
you have to make.
I think I heard what he just saw up there. I'm not in the right scene to see it though. Pull you to scene and
You would be correct.
pull you to scene. Alright, and then I can go back to this scene.
Why are there two of me?
If there are two of you, hold on a second, because that was the old starting area. Yeah, let me go back to the scene then and delete the old U's. Where is the old U at?
There's one over here.
Huh?
And then there's one over here.
Oh, right. Yep, those are that was where I was going to put you guys before. For the level 3 start, but I can't do that, so there you go. Now there should only be one of you. But this is the level 4 start.
I did something.
What'd you
The
do?
weapons were on this level, right?
Yes.
Since we're on level
Yes. I'm on the level 4 screen and don't have a way to get back to the level 3 screen.
All
Oopsies.
too soon.
Thank you. I was like, oh, cool. It gives me an option to switch between. I switch, and then the option to come back is gone. I'm like, oh, oops.
Toggle navigation. There we go. That's all the floors currently active. Although I'm not sure if you can see level 2.
I can't. Oh, no, level 2 does not show up.
Okay, so V should see level 2 and 4. Kit and Reaper should see levels 3 and 4. Will should only see level 4 at the moment.
Hopefully, I can see level 3 soon.
V probably can't make it back to level 2 now.
3. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful about doing that. It goes away.
Yeah.
It can't come back. It's like, hey, I see that you wanted to go here. Now you're here. Forever.
Alright.
Yeah, I bet.
Take 4 at trying to figure out. Oh no, poor Will. Oh, poor Will.
I need to know if this
Poor
is an
Xavier.
elevator.
That
Please tell me this is the elevator.
That is not an elevator.
Where the fuck are the elevators?
They're right here, man.
I got told it was the square!
I've pinged these like 6 times now.
I haven't been able to see that part of the map. You were
You should
pinging
still
in
be able to
darkness.
see the pings in the darkness.
In the general vicinity, I didn't know exactly where they were. Like, my
Well,
map cut off here earlier when you were
Everyone
pinging
has
them.
the actual map, though. If you scroll up in Valehelm chat, you have the layout.
Yeah, I can see the map. I don't know what you were pinging still. There are so many things you could have been pinging.
Other people seem to have been able to put it together.
I'm sorry, everyone else got to the obvious elevator. What do you mean? The one at the back can only be in one spot.
I didn't even get to the point where I needed to worry about the elevator because
Did you go left or
Can I
right?
retroactively
F4.
go right instead of left?
I guess I will allow it, because... Hold on, before I allow it, hold on, we got this. Right there, right here, give me an intelligence check.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
God.
You know how to operate an elevator. For the love
No,
of
to know
God,
if
get
he
a
knows what
10.
direction to turn.
No, it's the directions problem. Intelligence. Is it a save? No, it's just a check. Yes!
Christ.
Oh, goddamn.
Thank Christ.
Alright, you know which way to go.
Because I had 1, 2, 3, 4 movement left. It's not enough. But I am closer. But I did dash to get here. Wait a minute, I was here, right? At the door?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Are you sure
5,
you want to have
6,
dashed,
7,
or would you have
8,
preferred to
9.
take the
I'm
dodge?
sorry. What do you
the
think
dodge
the
action?
blue one behind me just? Oh, the dodge action. That's a really good. It's a really good point. Can they lose to a 9 AC ever?
Would you prefer to take the dodge action?
I will take the dodge action. So if I'm here, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my movement. If I'm
As you go to
dodging.
move away from it, it goes to try to swipe at you with its attack of opportunity.
Huh?
But having seen how bulky their movements are already, you basically were already in the process of closing the door even before you were all the way through it. And you just barely were able to skirt by, pinching the bottom of your spacesuit in the door a little bit. But what was pinched in the door even more so was the entirety of this beast's arm as it now falls to the floor right behind you as you proceed the
Gross.
rest of the way through.
If I had more time, I'd ask if I could put it on.
However, unfortunately for you, in your haste to now try to get away, you see the other one also occupying the same hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, I found that out.
Maybe they'll come
That
save us.
so this attempts to open the door as part of its movement. Also, as its bonus action, it resizes again because fucking tiny hallways and big creatures.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Sorry about your arm. You want to go back and pick that up, you know? Maybe take 6 to 12 seconds to do so.
And it proceeds to try to swing at you again.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna
Uh,
disagree on that option.
I will give you another athletics or acrobatics roll to try to see if you can get out of this. You manage to straight up judo block its swing at its wrist before it can get a lethal hit in on you. It seems in its smaller form, you're actually much more of a match for it strength for strength.
Pick a fight with it.
I would like to let you know that in a different hallway, I was not able to pick a fight with it. And I assume that it takes some kind of form of its movement to change, and it can only do it once per turn at this point.
You hope.
Because last time I was in a hallway like this, it cut my arm off.
It was bigger.
Yeah, but I don't know why it changes size.
To fit.
And
But it
now
was in
the
the
other
hallway
one, which is a different color, instead does not try to
Oh, don't spit on
swing
me.
at you.
Don't fucking spit on me.
Instead, this one goes for a grapple. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check. It would try fearing you as well, but you seem to be immune to that.
Yeah.
You are grappled and put into a headlock, and it basically faces the other one. We'll continue that in a moment. I'm gonna go to level 3, where a certain Zeroji and Fen appear to be. Fen, it's your turn.
Uh, uh, fuck. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Zeroji, try those doors. I'm gonna try these doors. And I'll dash. Admit.
Your mouse just immediately moved towards it.
What are these?
Those appear to be large cages. There do appear to be creatures in there. You are not sure if they are living or dead. You do see pools of. You no longer see pools of.
Of course, open that back up.
You do see pools of blood emanating, pouring out from each of the cages. However, again, you are unsure if the big mass of what you presume to be flesh in there is the cause, or if it is the thing that is bleeding.
I'm sorry, that has a biohazard symbol on it.
Maybe?
Oh, it do.
Maybe?
I can clearly see that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, it was 5, 10. Is that fire or light?
That is a light.
Okay. On the edge of my vision, but what does this appear to be?
That appears to be a much stronger looking cage.
Hmm. Is there something moving in it, or is it...
Oh, there is definitely something moving in it. That cage is also 15 foot tall.
Huh. Huh? Okay. 10 foot there. Move to ish. Another 10 foot, and then put me before you get back to there. Okay. So move to here. Second. Okay. I'll radio. Go
While
ahead.
you were inspecting the door, you see a longish arm of some form of beast try to reach out towards you and just barely whiffs about inches from your nose.
From here?
From this cage. And then you see a mass of tentacles explode out of both sides of the cage and also begin to try to reach for you.
Is Roji?
Mm-hmm.
Don't check that door.
Mm-hmm.
That door leads to another door that's here.
Mm.
It leads to real bad room.
Mm-hmm.
Real bad room with
Mhm.
tentacle monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm opening the door.
At the edge of each of the tentacles, before you had closed the door, you saw what seemed to be a sparking energy at the edge of each of them, as if like the final foot or so of each tentacle was almost more of a metallic substance that was generating electricity of some sort.
I
Mm-mm.
hate that. Okay. So that's movement, bonus action dash. So I can hit to the little peek. Okay. Fuck is that?
Even probing Frank's mind, you're not sure.
Okay.
Use the bell.
There. Man, this room is fucking huge. Okay, so that was 40 right there. So that's I can 5 more foot in, be able to double back. Then we do that. Go 5 foot that way. Neat. I got nothing. I will tell Zeroji I'm not sure what's in the top room, but he could take a peek and see if he knows what the thing that look like really, really, really big wine barrels are. But probably metal with lights. Yeah, that's my turn.
Duly noted.
Roji.
Okay.
How you guys doing? How you liking the game so far?
I did not expect a space horror.
I'm probably dead.
There's just 3 vents in this room?
You know, from what you can see.
That's my move.
Ben, I don't think Zeroji cared about the device in there.
Oh,
I'm not
got
fucking with vents, man.
it. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't want to die.
Understandable. Also, there's definitely something radioactive in the southern room, and there's tentacles.
uh, this is great.
There's supposed to be weapons on this floor. Why do they keep the beast and the weapons on the same floor? I get it to some aspect, but you want to be able to get to the weapons safely, and then deal with the beasts, not the other order. Shit.
Xavier. You have a grapple to try to break.
Okay, I hear you. But what if instead I lit myself on fire?
Wait, what? Radiant consumption. Okay, race Scourge Asimar. Starting at alright.
I didn't
I have
realize
to
that
tell
was an
you
option.
something. You currently aren't a Scourge Asimar.
Ah!
It was a great idea though.
What if he was though?
Think about it.
Think about it.
He wills it to happen.
You do manage to use your action to break the grapple though.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Before you get away,
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit a couple times. Maybe if I can get away. Here, I'll stay here.
Give me 2 athletics checks at disadvantage, as you are at this point not looking very very hot towards what's going on in this
Oh,
direction.
that was almost a good one.
You managed to just barely scrape by the red one, whiffing, but tearing a portion of your spacesuit off. It seems like you no longer have a helmet to your spacesuit.
I
The
already am
blue
missing
one,
an arm.
the blue one, however, manages to clip you and knocks you into this wall, and you are now bleeding profusely from the same shoulder that you had lost your arm.
Gross.
Give me, or check down that you have stage 1 exhaustion. You can continue your turn.
Does that use my movement?
It does not.
Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the buttons?
Alright. Let me go
No.
to level 3. I need to go over here. And you are... Xavier popped out right there. And now I need to drag you to the scene. And now I need to activate the scene. And now I need to pull V back where he's actually at.
Oh, I know what that probably is. Okay. Sorry, I've caught up.
So, as I said, I had to quote unquote make elevators. So that elevator had 2 doors, the entrance that you came from and then a side exit, and the side exit is where you're currently at now.
Okay.
You heard some disgruntled roaring behind you as you left that scene.
I wonder why. What if instead I set myself on fire? Ugh. God damn it.
If you do not find a way to seal your wound before the next turn, you will move on to exhausted level 2.
Oh, I plan on curing myself. If that's not enough, I will use a higher level spell slot.
It will not get rid of the exhaustion that you currently have, but it will seal your wound back up. You've already bled out pretty profusely earlier as well.
I'm not having a bad go of things.
You had a
But-
bad day.
Surprisingly, not the worst out of the 4 of us.
You sing a set.
I was wondering if people would remember the trap and try to take a detour route, and the trap was completely forgotten. Hence Vigo bye bye.
Well, I was wondering if there were only 2 of them, and I was hoping that was the case. I was like, maybe we could see them in the vents, and they just weren't there anymore. But
Unfortunately, an unconscious Liz knows a bit more details than any of you guys do.
I have a feeling, because I know where Liz went, that there were more than 2 of them.
You don't say.
I
Because
do
there was
say.
2 on our floor, and one popped out of the vent and took Liz and left. There's still 2 on that floor.
At least.
Yeah.
Alright, that does bring up Xavier. Or not Xavier, Fen, sorry.
Yeah, sure. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go to Willie right there.
You sigh, but they've been helping.
Yeah. Okay. There. I'm gonna math out. 35. Okay, I got 5 more feet. Nope. Stop doing that. Man, they were real shit at their job. And dash. Actually, do I want to go up and check that door? I got 5 foot, so there's that. Then 10 foot there.
You do see that this is a container, and there is a glowing green substance inside of it.
The Roje.
Mm-hmm.
There's stuff that you need to look at.
Mm. know about that.
It looks sciencey.
Cool. You know what else was sciencey? Probably the aliens.
It may be something to fight the aliens off.
Or it could be something to turn us into aliens.
Or both. Turns us into different aliens that then we fight off the other alien.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's terrible. Doodle
Hey, is King Ark gonna be okay?
peek through here.
Oh,
He'll
no, we
probably die.
boosted a cost. Well,
He's
I
not
mean,
on this ship, so
right, but he's alone on a ship that's next to an alien-infested one.
we don't have any evidence these things can breathe and go without oxygen. So
We also
Let's
have
see.
no evidence that they can't.
so we have no reason to worry about Dark right now.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe worry
Well,
about yourselves.
Yeah, there are 4 more important people for us to be concerned with at the moment.
what is thing? I've used my movement and my bonus so far.
Give me an intelligence check as an action.
I am wildly average.
Alright. As you attempt to fiddle with the buttons, you do see an information screen pop up. And that screen informs you that this green substance coats over your skin and clothing and provides you with a protective element.
Huh. Zeroji, I found something for you. Does it say, like, is it enough for one person, or is there enough for, like, more?
It looks like it is currently single use, given the instructions.
Got it.
You're the fastest. You take it.
I'd like to take it to Xavier, but I don't exactly know where Xavier is.
Can you still
Uh,
com with Xavier?
I mean, we're on the same floor now.
Oh, you made it to level 3?
Yeah,
Oh. You're at the forward elevators, right?
one of them.
Yikes.
Okay, if you took too long, I was gonna go back for you.
Don't. So think about it. We're in the future. If we die, only one of us, I think, needs to make it to the past. I don't know if our souls are tied to these bodies right now.
It's a good question.
Depending on how things go, the one person could theoretically go further back in time to before we travel to the future to stop us from traveling to the future.
Would
It's
you
a
Thus
really
creating a
paradox.
paradox.
There's at least one paradox in this situation.
Thus creating a massive paradox that ends the universe. We win.
Hey, if we end the universe, there's nothing Legion can eat. Got him.
Exactly. Would it take an action to retrieve the substance?
You can use that as part of your intelligence check.
Then I would like to grab the substance. I don't know how this
As
works.
you open the container and go to grab the substance, the instructions disappear, and the substance begins to just start manifesting itself around your arm and spreading to your torso, down your legs, up your head, and to the end of your other arm. And you're finally coated, and you see like a green silhouette in your vision that clears up. And then as you look down, you no longer see anything of what that substance was covering you. It seems like it has disappeared from at least your view.
Well, that was that was weird. That was very weird. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
For the sake of these next few encounters, you might need to copy your character if you want, or just keep your current character, but set your strength, dexterity, and constitution to 24 each. All of them are at 24.
Hang on, maybe I should have used that.
I'm sorry. Wait,
Sucks.
what? All strength, dex, and con to 24.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, if you say so. I'm not gonna...
He just became even sneakier.
Not
Holy
only
shit.
can you get away with not being seen, now you can also cut their head off without much difficulty.
I've got a plus 15 to stealth. Oh my god. And I actually have a strength score. It's not negative.
What's his strength score?
I don't know, but I feel so much stronger.
Alright, that brings up Zeroji's turn.
Oh boy. Which room? Can you ping where you're at, Reaper?
I'm right here,
Okay.
which is basically the end of that room, but there is a door that leads to the left. You may want to check the door south.
Oh, did you not?
I did not.
Okay. Then 5, 30, 35. The fuck's going on in here?
So these two things seem to be sealed lockers of a sort. You're not sure. This just seems to be a crate. You can't really look inside of it unless you actually decide to open it. And this seems to be a glowing green substance that is stuck in a container.
Give. Give.
Hold on, give me an intelligence check. Let's see if you can actually activate it.
That's hilarious.
Of all the times to roll shitty.
You try to fiddle with the machine to, in your hype, activate it and also receive the same boon that Fen had just received. However, just a few quick taps in, and you instead manage to turn off the device, and the green substance dims and fades away.
Fuck.
I can see my life disappearing inside of that color.
Man, if only you reached out, I could have gave you instructions.
That was my plan if I find one of those fucking things. I'm not doing this by myself. I love the he was one short.
It's a +5. You know, if I'd had my portents.
What if your portents were a 2 and a 3?
My portents are always what I need.
Uh-huh.
I debated over giving you that long rest so you could have them too. Maybe I should have.
I don't even need a long rest. I just get them every day, I think.
Well, we started this day in the middle of the day.
Pictures. Oh, it is when you finish a long rest.
Like, you didn't have these powers when the day started.
He speaks truth. So that was your movement and your action.
Correct.
All right. That will bring us to Xavier, which I think is somewhere over off in Bufu over here. Yes.
I know it's been about 3 years, but I will remember to cure wounds myself. And then I'm gonna I'm assuming this is one of those dead Nims.
Yes.
I'm gonna check out this container over here first.
All right. Give
Yes.
me an investigation check.
Fuck.
You're having a
Well,
hard time even figuring out how to open it right now.
cool. I will instead go check out this corpse and see if after I get some of my blood back in my body, if I can figure out what's going on over there. What is one sec, what does exhaustion do? I can't remember. First level is disadvantage on ability checks. 1 second.
Oh. Oh no.
Almost
Oh
worse.
buddy.
Perfect. Now what's on the corpse here? And if anything.
Because you've already used an action, you're just kind of perusing him passively, which brings you to
I
the
did use an
conclusion.
action to cure wounds also, so I would have been able to
right.
actually investigate the other thing.
So do you want to stay over here, or do you want to stay next to the corpse?
I was gonna check this thing out first. I'll commit to that, and I'll do that at the start of my next turn.
Okay. Excuse me. Liz, it is at this point that you are beginning to hear voices in your head in an alien tongue that you can't understand. But you are beginning to grasp their meaning.
Oh
no.
Don't like that.
Fen, it's your turn.
Nonchalant, you know.
Man, it sucks that we're gonna have to kill Liz.
That's a shame, you know.
I remember Liz. We carpooled together.
Okay. Well,
Did I at least get to bang my neighbor this morning, or did I just flirt with her?
Pretty sure it was just flirting.
Fuck.
no, that's what you didn't do.
Eliza kind of stopped you right pre-bang.
God damn cock blocks.
You were already late for work because you decided to go flirt with her.
Who cares about work? No. That's funny.
Oh. Real shit at their job. Hey, that's.
At least with this one, you actually see that it tried putting up a fight. You see the two scorch marks on the floor with clear holes.
I let Zeroji know I'm checking out the room inside the room that has 4 doors, apparently, one leading to the hallway just a little further down. Let's move.
Okay. Check out this crate and see if there's any weapons stored in it.
There's a crate?
There is a large crate.
Oh, down where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay. These are just benches, or?
They seem to be medical cabinets.
Hey, I found medical supplies. Anybody need those? I will. Are they like glass front?
see-
Like, can I see, or do I need to roll for it?
They are glass front, and you actually see a bunch of gauze and basic generic medical supplies. Basically everything in here in these 2 cabinets is meant for triage. Just quick patch-up work. And you find 2 kits that can be snapped to a belt that you can bring with you in one, and you find another 2 kits in another.
Oh, one kit was almost too many. I think, do we need 3 of them?
I feel
Wow.
like only Kit could judge that.
I mean, I'm raising a second kit, so
Yeah, but she's also half gold buyer, so I don't know exactly what that's gonna be.
Oof.
That's my favorite thing to just be a dick about now.
Did your wife buy WoW Gold?
Did she?
Does
Actively.
continues to do so.
Shamelessly.
Why? What's even expensive enough to need WoW Gold?
WoW Classic.
WoW
'Cause she
Classic has
raised.
a lot of boosts and carries and stuff that can be used with WoW Gold. I don't know what she does end game, but
Okay, that's okay. I don't judge. I find it weird, but
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't judge
I
it.
judge.
judge.
I will retrieve the 4 Healy kits and put 2 on my belt, or all 4 on my
You
belt
can hold
for now.
all of them. You can only put one currently on your belt, as it itself basically fashions the entire length of your belt.
Ooh, okay.
So you are currently carrying the other 3, basically draped across one arm.
That'll work for right now. I'll assume that's my action to do that.
Correct.
Go to deer. There's so many doors. Just a quick boop.
It seems to resemble a terminal like what you saw on the 4th floor. You might be able to gain the schematics.
That would be helpful.
I will assist you over comms.
Oh, I can't do that this turn. But I can get into the room a little bit. I'll do that. Boop. And that'll be my turn.
Right.
All right, Zeroji.
This green stuff is useless now, right?
You haven't tried turning it back on.
Let's
I tried turning it back on.
let's try that. You did try turning it back on?
No, I said I would try turning it back on if I was you.
Excuse me.
10.
The fuck is with your intelligence rolls, man?
I don't know, man. I've got a +5.
Damn it.
He rolled what
feel
I
that
rolled with
in
my
my soul.
+1.
I did 1 better.
You do manage to figure out how to power the system back on. The instructions pop up, but the green stuff that you could take out of there is not yet formed. The instructions say that it will take at least 10 minutes for the stuff to form.
Motherfucker. That is 600 turns. I'm sorry, 60 turns. Off by a digit of 0. You said this was a large crate, right?
Correct.
Can I open it as part of my move action?
You can attempt.
I will attempt to open it as part of my move action. Like, a little bit, just enough to peek inside.
It does creak a little bit, but then very quickly hits an end of movement as the lock that you see in front of you keeps it closed.
Okay, and there are no, like, weird tentacle shit coming out of me?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that.
You and I need to switch places.
I mean, you're welcome to just hang out with me. I'm fine with not being alone. In fact, I would love you to be over here, or Xavier. Just really one of you two, and not an alien. Like, this Nim is just chilling. I've kind of just been ignoring him in the corner of the room.
Not looking at it.
No,
I feel like your guys' room is bigger than mine.
it's a fairly sizable room. There's a very, very large one that has 3 vents in it that I decided not to fuck with.
Then
Because
there's
I like life.
the other one that has tentacles in it. It was also a very large room. Tentacles and something radioactive. Or biohazard. One of the two. Or all the above.
Does Liz still have her suit on?
Liz is dead.
Two questions actually. One,
Holy fuck, does that actually say keep locked? Damn, that's just added bonus to me.
nice. Are the headsets in our suits tied to our helmets, or are they just on our head? The comms.
The comms are on a chest plate in front.
Perfect. And then does Liz's corpse still have the outfit on?
Yes, although you did hear that the comms from her had crackled out.
Okay. Just curious. There's no turn order here, so I'm not sure when it's my turn.
If Zeroji ended his turn, it is now your turn.
There's no, well, yeah, and my turn. There's no initiative order.
Okay. Would you like me to keep my investigation rolls from before?
Uh,
Or this thing?
I'll let you reroll again. We'll see how it goes.
You have disadvantage.
You do have disadvantage.
I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh, did it not go through?
It didn't.
What? Did I refresh a page? I got a 2.
Well, if you got a 2, then yes, you end up with the same results as last time. Alright. You do anything else with your turn?
Walking over here, but that's my action, so I can't really do anything else unless I can look at the corpse and see something.
You do passively notice that this Nim has been cleaved nearly into 3 sections, and the reason being is because there is some viscous substance on the floor by this Nim as well that appears to have the same color of blood as when you had slashed at one of those monsters.
Perfect, so they can get in here. Great.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
But I can't. I'm
You know
dying.
what? More accurately, if it bleeds, it can die.
That is more accurate.
Alright, and if that is your turn, then...
Here, I'm gonna.
Decease?
About right. Why is it not going through? Oh, it didn't put it on the turn order because there's no combat. Okay,
I don't have a combat starter for this one because when it puts you guys on all different floors, it doesn't keep the combat tracker
I see.
accurate.
That's fair. No, Siri, not you.
No, Siri, not you.
Oh my fucking.
How about Fred?
I'm just imagining you being on a ship trying to be all stealthy and stuff. You misspeak something, and Siri's like, "How can I help?" Alerting everyone to your presence.
Are you doing the... Oh, right, you have 40 feet and you're trying to still be able to use your action.
Yeah, except that it's just not gonna happen. Can you put me down on the other side of that door lock? Thank you. Hello. I have arrived. What's this?
Did you ping? I didn't see it.
Yeah, this. The blue things that are in the same room.
Those appear to be sealed tight containers.
Neat. If I would have been able to shave out 5 feet, I would have actually been able to. Oh well. I'll move to right here, and then that'll be my turn. Oh, I do. I guess as part of the movement, can I hand off one of the healing kits? Like, I'll have all of them.
So, Zeroji, you are given a healing kit.
Excellent.
Those on your
Because
belt,
of
like this.
how technology is in this future, basically, if you use the healing kit, it has 3 charges. Each of them has 3 charges, and it acts as if you are casting Cure Wounds.
Good to know.
If you use 4 of them at the same time, can you regrow a limb?
Unfortunately, you cannot level up the spell of Cure Wounds. It is just a level 1 Cure Wounds.
Oh, big shame.
Wait,
Even
I thought you
still,
could-
I don't think a level 4 cure wounds regenerates body
It does
parts.
not. It does not.
You'd be temporarily happier with, like, I don't know, an energy drink so I can be not exhausted for a short time.
Point.
That's how it works, right?
Zeroji, that brings up your turn. Also,
Okay.
Zeroji, it is 11 o'clock. How's your sleep meter?
I'm mildly tired.
Do you want to pause for today? Pick this up on our next day, or
I want to know what's in this crate.
all right? So after your turn,
So you said there's a lock, right?
let me just add you guys to the combat thing. Will is right there. And then roll. Zeroji had like 10.4 or something.
I don't know, this works. Oh no, 0J has to be below Fen. Put him at 15.5. I'm not as worried about the number, I just want to know whose turn it is, because these turns are taking a while.
Yeah, it's actually doesn't matter as long as it's that at the moment. There we go. Alright. So yeah, what are you doing to try to get into this crate?
What kind of lock is it? Is it like a padlock?
It does seem like it is an electronic lock of some sort, but it is on a wooden crate, so you feel that you could either ignore the lock and just blast the hinges, the screws right off, or you could try to blast the lock itself.
And there's no post-it note with the password on it?
Unfortunately, no. At least not in the room where you can see it right now.
Okay. How loud is a laser gun?
They're actually pretty quiet.
Wish I had taken knock.
Funny how retrospect works.
You could just wait for Fenn's turn.
You could just wait for my turn.
Yeah, I could.
You could inspect like what's in the other door or like other containers.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out these instead.
Those ones each have a small glass slit where you can see through to see what's inside them. And inside them, you see a nim being built as you look at it in each of them.
don't know if that's good for us or bad for us.
Seems like a later problem.
Well, so far, they've been useless. And also,
Oof.
they were after the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Nim bad. So we don't want that to happen.
But they will also fight the alien things. So they can buy us time.
From what I've seen
As
so far, their track record
before
is
you move
not.
away from there, you do see what seems to be a.
I was trying to click on my guy.
Before you move away from there, you do see a little screen that is showing statistics again, and Zach actually notices that it is a touchscreen. You can actually start to fiddle with it.
Okay, yeah. We'll fiddle. It's above a 10.
With Zach's know-how and beginning to fiddle with this, you realize that you're going through some weird character creation process, almost like you're playing a game.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And on both of the NIMS, you have options for different assorted classes, what assorted multi-classes you want them to be, and you have at more options that pertain to what kind of armor is also built for them, or weapons that they would be given in what appears to be the room that is directly behind you from the case, or from these two containers.
So in here?
Currently, the settings for both NIMS is just set to default bodyguard.
What are the other options?
The other options range anywhere from a melee fighter to a multi-classed like wizard sorcerer thing. That basically any it has a lot of combinations, and it shows that they can be brought in to existence. It will take longer to build them. They can be brought into existence anywhere from level 1 to 8.
What's the default level?
Currently, it is set to level 2 as bodyguard.
So the ones that died probably. Is there like. Does it look like this dead one?
Currently, it looks like it's forming into what you have seen of the dead one.
Do we want stronger Nims?
Is there an estimation for how long it takes to make them?
I'm gonna select level 8. How long does it estimate it'll take?
It shows a little progress bar when you change it to level 8, and the progress bar went from 72% all the way down to 1%.
How about level 4?
It jumps up to about 30-ish%.
20 minutes for level 4.
All right. Will. Xavier.
Well, I'll try inspecting this thing now.
Inspecting the body of this Nim.
Oh, do I not need
it
to roll
does.
for it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. For some reason, my rolls aren't going through.
It's
I
still going to be the
gotta-
same information I gave you before, though. It's pretty cleanly cut into 3 pieces.
Oh, did I look at this last time already? Okay.
You passively notice that.
Oh, there's no extra information about what's on it or anything.
It doesn't look like there's really anything of importance on it now.
All right. Well, time to go get myself killed. Uh. Uh-huh. Huh? Okay. That is my movement.
Alright. We will call it here. Actually, before we call it, because I still have one extra thing. Liz.
Hmm?
You are now, because you're just stuck in this massive space that you can't figure out how to move past, and these voices have been assailing you for what seems like an eternity at this point. You have begun to piece together and understand what they are saying. Not only do you understand their intent now, you understand that they are saying that there are 3 more that need to be hunted. And in your mind, you are overjoyed at the prospect of being the one to hunt them.
Oh, fun.
And now we'll call the game there.